I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have a birthday.
Hi, everybody!
You don't have a birthday?
Everybody tell John early happy birthday, because his birthday's in a couple days. And
Shut the fuck up, I don't have a birthday.
And shut the
Early
fuck up,
birthday.
eat
Or
your
you
asshole
feel
before we
birthday,
show
John.
it
I
on
disagree.
stream.
It starts with a
I
number.
could sing happy birthday in French. I could sing happy birthday in
No,
French.
you can't sing happy birthday. Disney owns that in this
Do it
country.
in German.
Yeah, but I'm
In a
singing
co-
it in French.
They still
Yeah,
She
you
can
own
do
the
French. I can do German. You'll have a
That's good.
multiculti happy birthdays.
I can do it in Spanish.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
can also join with
If we
Spanish.
all sing at the same time.
No,
It's-
I can't roll the dice.
If I
Feliz
if we all sing
Navidad.
Okay.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
This is early on, yo asshole.
I'm gonna show John's asshole live in front of a
Thanks to
studio.
John's asshole.
Oh yes, in front
I'm
of the
gonna
studio.
show his cheeks in front for a million
Not the cheeks, just the hole.
people.
Yeah, just the hole. Remember, that's
No.
disgusting. You can't do that.
Jelly beans and John's ass. Do, 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 do.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
they
job.
were
Listen to
M&Ms.
this guy.
Anyway,
We're
Rip
not
and
actually
tear,
going
baby.
for it.
Beans and John's ass.
200
this is
jelly
how
beans
this
up
is
his
gonna
ass.
go up on YouTube. It's
Oh, we
gonna
are
start
live.
like
God
this.
fucking damn it.
Sorry, Kai.
Damn.
No one takes my roads from me.
I'm gonna come.
Hold on, I have something for that.
I'm not
Need
surprised.
to
right
remind
now.
you,
That's my button. That's from my
This is-
server.
this is the first time that we decided to record our pre-stream antics. And of course, we start talking about my hole for like 10 minutes.
Okay, it's not my fault. God
It's
gave
just
you a
your
perfect
misfortune.
hole.
I thought it was a great idea.
You know what? I'm
John.
glad that somebody thinks it's perfect.
You know, I think you all have
Thank you,
perfect
Lewis.
holes.
Thank you.
Don't get my hole involved. I'm banning you. You signed an NDA.
Listen, I have to stab
You
myself
signed it.
way too many times to be discussing holes.
Yeah, we already know you and
Reasons,
Yannick
right?
fuck like rabbits.
Yes.
What?
You're not stabbing yourself up the hole, though, aren't you?
With her husband, maybe.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
My brain
Oh.
is just broken now.
Nightbot, how do we recover from this?
We can't.
We don't.
There's no recovery.
Nothing will have the plot twist hentai has.
That's another Brad quote.
Listen, even Nightbot is on some crap today.
Yes,
Wait,
she did.
When is a
Nightbot-
Nightbot on crap?
Nightbot, listen, Nightbot is on whatever Nightbot.
Oh my
is
god,
on.
Kai, you are killing it.
Uh-oh.
I'm
I-
learning.
I taught her well.
No, this,
Oh,
is, this is okay. I have to
Kai's killing
redo
what?
some of the fucking overlay
Kai's-
because it's
Kai's
really
killing
fucking
one.
thing.
Oh, you guys are playing Colin.
Yeah, and Catan, she's leading by a margin of 4 points over
Annie,
all
how
of
about you
us.
get to your goddamn computer? Huh?
I
Instead of
am on the
being like-
computer.
Why are you 4,000 meters away?
She's
and
just a
goddamn
1,000
mic-
miles away.
Because she's trying to find who asked.
Because I'm.
Emphasis on
I
the
don't-
cum.
Hold on, let me fix my fucking mic shite.
What's wrong with
You
your
should
shite?
fucking Mike shite.
Ah,
Get a
Is that
fucking
better?
Mike shite. Hi, Twitch.
is
Can't
that better?
turn this off.
Hello,
so-
Twitch. Hello.
Do I sound better? Like less
Yeah.
far away?
Kind
You
of.
sound exactly the same.
I'm
still
about to
sound like
come.
Today is the day of all days.
Today is a
Is that
day.
better?
We
No, you still sound like you're yelling from across the screen.
Stop getting pregnant! Stop!
I can get pregnant off of John's hole, okay?
like we're back to my hole.
We're gonna keep.
That's it.
circling
It's gonna
back to
start
John's
with your hole, and it's gonna end with your hole. That I will promise.
Oh, I figured out the issue.
I'm
I
trying
was,
so hard
I
not to
was-
choke.
I don't have bricks.
I found the issue. I was.
Yeah,
actually-
you got holes.
He's put all the bricks in his hole.
It's gonna. It's gonna. Yeah, we can sneak it in.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I do always say I'm going to shit bricks, crap a castle.
Shit breaks crap
Oh,
a
you're,
castle.
you're going to this game.
So is it better?
Yes.
Can I rent your
Yes.
asshole as a storage unit?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I'm not yammering. I was practically yelling from far away, actually. That was not intentional.
Yeah, it was. Shut up.
X wants to know the what map?
The
John,
wet
why do you have
nap.
so many materials?
The whole map.
They're all rocks. I can't get rid of these rocks.
Me when I'm hard as
Put them
rock.
in your ass.
Trade offer?
Me last time with sheep.
Do not
Nobody
give
would
Kai
take my
anything.
sheep.
I am not going to give Kai rocks.
I can go kick rocks. She's winning.
Dick rocks.
Thick rock. What?
I'm going to crush skull with rock. Maximum pain I must endure.
Mmm. Good soup.
Actually, pops and rocks.
Where's my crochet hook?
Right
Pop
there.
on rocks.
Rock
Take it
rocks?
slowly. This drink is dangerous.
This guy gets it. Him and his hole gets it.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know how to tell you this, Lewis. My hole gets nothing.
I don't know. It's been getting a lot lately, especially this session. What the? Oh, too
Oh,
What
loud.
God.
about?
Thank you, Andrew. We
Jesus
are live still.
Christ.
Need I remind everybody?
Okay, I would like
Congrats, Kai!
everybody
Hey!
Good job. All right,
to
game's over.
vibe for a moment.
What do you need?
Oh, this is
here.
what you get after last time, Dakota.
Deep breath. Yeah. All right. All
I'm
right.
trying to look for my crochet hook. I lost it.
I have given you all, or I am currently giving you all, a button.
Oh.
It
Oh
is
shit,
an-
What?
flames.
What?
It is an item
Oh God.
in your
Don't say it, don't think it.
inventory. I would like all of you to look at it and read over what it does.
Is it in our foundry sheets?
Yes. This is a button
It's up
that
in our inventories.
it will be in a moment. I'm still handing it to
Oh,
everybody.
okay.
Okay.
All
There's
right.
a little button. I would like you to put this on your little hot bars. I would like you to,
Okay.
you know, that is to
Where is it?
Huh?
Is
where
it in our
actually, where the fuck's
inventory?
the biscuit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tori, it's all the way at
It's all the way at the bottom.
I okay.
Is it a tool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Spells,
It is a
If
little
you're a
tool.
tool, you want to push it.
It is a
I
little
don't have
tool.
anything in my inventory.
I know. I'm still adding it. I said that.
Nuh-uh.
You're gonna call me a
There you
tool
go.
right before my birthday? Thanks.
Well, you were
all-
you were called a hole earlier,
all
so
now
I think
have
a
a
tool is
button.
a bit of an upgrade.
It is for it is a little nondescript thing, being like, hey, please get me or let me, you know, talk. That way people can naturally
Definitely.
jump in. And yes, I did make this map myself. It was a pain in the ass.
It looks wonderful, DM.
So I grabbed
Everything
the tool
truly is a
and,
cyclical sphincter today.
Oh,
but first,
Huh?
Told you life.
allow
Chat,
me
what
to
does she
show
mean by
off.
this?
Allow me to show off
Huh?
our new map. This
Oh.
is our city.
Oh. Oh, yeah, why do you want to interact so much, Erico?
This is our city.
Someone else is spamming it, so I just didn't want to feel left
To
out.
the right is the farmland.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, Ignatius was.
To the right is the farmland, where you know there's little bits of farm. The city is approximately 2 miles across. Down here, we
Okay.
have the artificer studies and like workshops. We have the wizard studies and workshops. We have the esoterica in red, which is warlock and sorcerer studies. We have
I
the
see.
bard in pink, where there are multiple stage plays, areas they're studying, there's yada yada. We have this little bit here where there are 4 different stages for different campus activities. Let's see, up here in the top right is the cleric and paladin studies, along with probably the barracks for the warrior studies that people can enter in if they are not the magically inclined. And then we have, of course, the druid area with its.
That's where we'll find Daisy.
The only area I will remember is Druid because of tree.
Anything with a little. Did I forget the
Oh.
flag on 2 of them? I did.
The
God damn
flag?
me.
Oh my god, wait!
What
wait!
the fuck? You can't say that word.
What?
That's all. That's what I heard.
Flag.
Oh, flag. Okay, I
I'm
was
gonna
so
get
fucking
banned off
confused for a second.
Twitch.
Flag
One
was-
moment.
that.
Yes,
One
I know.
moment.
Ben Annie.
All right.
I got
Right
confused.
before you go on, Sark. Right here is your magic shop and your little hidden out little lake area. Here is the Harbinger Inn, and here is your old dorm that you've all moved out of recently.
Where's the old dorm? Is this the old dorm?
Right here.
That's where he. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he be dead.
That's where he.
Just
Oh.
I need to
Yes.
express how much I love the fact that the water that is all around the druid area looks like a cow face.
Oh, it does. I didn't even mean to do that.
That is so cute.
I thought I looked like a star, but cow
It-
is
it-
pretty funny.
yeah.
I'm kind of seeing like
I thought it
like
was
the
a star
face of an
too.
ankylosaurus with like the little rounded
You made it
head
for
with the
me.
points.
You know what? Yeah, the little
Hold
snoot,
on. Let me-
the little spines. Yeah.
I
That's
see a pentagram with a tree in the middle.
it was many things. At first, it was a Star of
Oh, wait,
David
no,
on
no,
accident.
Not an ankylosaurus. What am I thinking
This
of?
looks like a cow.
Yeah, an
Cow
Anki.
face.
Triceratops.
No,
Or
it's
you
not
mean-
the. It's the one with the rounded, like bone on its head.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh. The
those of you- For those of you joining us, we've tricked you. This is going to be the whole session.
No,
No
it's
D&D
not.
is actually going to take
Uh,
place.
I
This is
just
the
made-
April
I
Fool.
spent 4 hours on
April
this.
Fools.
I fucking want to show it off.
Oh,
It's
it's great.
amazing.
Because, all right,
This is part of the Korlands world building. We're getting lore.
this is your
Whee!
dorm. And it's lovely.
Pachycephalosaurus. That's what it is.
And it
I-
even has a
See,
little.
I knew there was a Packy somewhere in there.
It even has a little house icon to remind you dumbasses where you live.
So you're putting in the group chat. Like, look at the. It's like this thing head on. Look at the water
Hold
outline. The druids.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing that
Oh, the grape.
Cranidos and Rampardos are based off of.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, that is that. And please, someone give the
gonna
recap
stop
of
watching.
last week.
I'm gonna stop watching
Uh,
Lewis play Borderlands or whatever that was.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this
Pretty
is
sure
playing
it's
Borderlands. Which one?
3?
Ooh.
3.
Which Vault
Is
Hunter?
it-
All of them.
Impossible.
I'm gonna assume that's what the level 55 Beastmaster thing is.
Ah, you're playing Flak.
I have a level
Is it my-
72 Mayhem 7 Moes.
Ooh. Flak was my go-to. They
I was doing
are my
something.
favorite in the game.
I
Is it-
completely forgot.
Is it my turn to do the recap?
Yes.
Yes, go.
Yes, go ahead.
Everyone
Oh, yeah.
died.
Huzzah! So, how to
Oh.
unpack all of last session.
I took notes.
Oh, see, you're a good note taker. My brain is
It was the first
unreliable.
time I decided to take notes. I used to be better about this.
All I remember
No?
from last session was
Throg-
being in this
Throg
massive.
and Esther were holding hands through the forest, and everyone showed up, and they were like, "Hey guys, what are you doing?" We're like, "Oh, nothing, hanging around." From there, Throg and Esther together had a daughter named Ellie, and then from there, Throg was a little excited and proceeded to fight some panther. Or afterwards,
Tried to kill Black Panther.
Irene Diva ulted and forgot friendly fire was, and
I did not. Thank you.
So you admit it was intentional.
I did not.
Firebombed the entire,
intentional.
almost
I
the entire party.
specifically aimed away
can't
from the
believe
party.
Irene would kill the student
I
body
can't believe
president
Irene
like that.
killed everybody.
the
Technically, there was only
at the
one
end-
person that was in danger. And then
I didn't. I
Firebombed
completely
the
forgot that they
And-
were in danger because I forgot they were paralyzed. Okay.
Erico threw herself over Iggy to save him.
yeah,
which
Yeah, it was like-
resulted in Eriko and Iggy winding up in danger, and then he
then-
beat.
Something happened
It's like the
that
exact
only
opposite of,
Ignatius saw.
yeah,
Ignatius.
it was
Killed
it
the
was
rest of you.
Only
Why
Iggy
did my
saw what
brain hear
happened.
Ignatius?
it was
Eh.
not.
Well, it is
Because he was
Declan.
flying through to space, man.
After seeing what had happened, CL tried to vote kick Irene from the party, but Irene, Throg,
Well, no,
Esther-
she did vote kick, and then
She did vote kick.
you didn't let me finish my joke. Oh,
Sorry, continue.
Okay,
I
continue.
think he came.
I'm scared.
Oh,
My
I'm
joke.
Lewis is-
Oh,
Lewis
I
is
was gonna
interacting.
say
he
after
could've
the joke,
come.
after the vote had failed, CL decides to go over and cause friendly fire, and then left the party.
I mean, it was indeed friendly fire.
It was
well,
all friendly.
let's
There
just get
wasn't
this out
really
here.
anything friendly about it.
CL wasn't the first one to do friendly
It was
fire.
frenemy fire.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying after the vote
I don't
to
think
kick
your
failed.
dad is really friendly.
That's why it's
What
frenemy.
was that noise?
A friend enemy. Frenemy fire.
I think that was the nicest way CL has ever told someone to like die.
was just literally killing
Yeah.
them while they were prone and unarmed and
Don't forget to
completely
say-
incapacitated.
Deservedly
Hey,
so.
what
Taking
if?
the cheap
Forget
shot.
about it.
I'd
Deservedly
like for you
so.
to die.
I
Please use my
I
knife.
can't you.
Oh yeah. And
Oh, and
for
Throg
some
has a
reason-
spear protruding out of him because he still hasn't removed.
And for some reason, Stomp's turned into a giant dinosaur dragon.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that too.
For some
A little
reason.
jealous.
For some reason, we have no idea why, but
Edie
it
almost
happened.
died
Not-
and then wound up
not
losing
paying
their
any
first
attention.
almost crush.
What was this
No one
just
cares about
for?
Stomp.
Then
except
had to
for
revive
everybody.
Irene after Seal murdered her.
Yes. So we ended last
After
session.
she murdered 3 of our friends.
I did not.
Technically.
You don't
You
know
did
that
not
you
what?
even
I
killed
revived
anybody.
you, bitch. Don't
I
deny
I-
me.
I
I
specifically
stabbed you 3
stated
times.
that I was aiming away from people. So I know where I aim.
Still targeted
What does that
someone.
have to do with Dee Dee revived you after CL killed you?
So Throg begins
He
to
doesn't
start
know any
dancing,
of that.
takes all the loot, and starts selling it all.
Oh
so
right,
that way he
Dee Dee
can go-
took all the loot.
Yeah.
There was loot.
Oh yeah,
There
a lot
was
of it.
loot.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There wasn't any loot. Don't worry about
I don't think I have much to worry about right now.
it. Yeah, you don't have to say shut up.
So,
My loot.
at the end,
Only Throg, Dee Dee, and Aster got the loot. Nobody else
Andrew.
got any because Irene was incapacitated.
please
Seal
tell me
left
what you
and
told me CL did after everything. Because last
Oh,
we
we're
saw her.
revealing this?
Last
We're
we s-
revealing everything?
at least to the audience. Wait, you're
Okay.
right. You're right. We'll talk about that. Throg,
Yeah. Take that into a
Aster,
private room.
Dee Dee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
So
I responded
let's-
for all 3. Don't worry.
You are carrying Irene out, and you exiting the hole that is the well with the rope is a little rough, but you manage it. And you manage to go back, find the door that had opened, and leave. As you step out with everyone in tow, including little Allie,
Mhm.
as she goes through the door, she turns into a robot.
What?
Huh?
And she still like moves and whatnot, but she is now a very construct looking little dinosaur.
Huh?
And she
first Stomps turns into a dragon. Now Allie's turning into Matri. I don't understand.
He's a golem.
Matri cameo?
Can't
He's a
be much.
second
Where's the
There's no
Atreides?
puns. There's no puns.
Yet.
Don't worry, we'll get Atreides back to make more.
Allie continues
God,
to just kind of follow you
they're
around.
so fun.
And it's a very advanced thing. It's almost like a goddamn Dinobot,
Dinobot.
but without like the fake like skin. It's just the robot parts.
I feel like she needs some clothing. That's a little. If she's a little too naked.
Or maybe like a
Well, this is a really bad map for Bean.
yeah, that's why I put him right in the middle. More like more like
Okay.
modern Mecha Godzilla. Except a little less clunky looking. Yeah, let's say that. All right.
Not the beam. I couldn't even see the beam.
Dee Dee, you are left carrying that single hibiscus flower from Ibi.
It's almost like we can still hear her.
And yeah, you have escaped Dinosaur Land. Your second child is a little robot-y now. But besides Irene's unfortunate condition, as far as you can tell, the rest of you have escaped unscathed. But Irene is not waking up as you walk back home. What are you doing?
You think she's still dead?
No, she's breathing. I did the thing.
I think it's best if we head towards the professor. Let him know.
I need to lodge a formal complaint with the professor. This is his fault.
I would like to make a formal compliment for the professor
Just
prior
kind
to inviting everyone else.
yeah, this was kind of fun before that.
Oh God, I'm mostly worried about CL.
I'm sure we will cross that road when we get there. For now, we must.
Oh, I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
How do I drag?
Should just be able to move.
No, I'm trying to bring him out.
Oh, you're right. Let me put him down too.
Andrew's trying to come out.
That already happened. We all
That
already
happened
know.
a long time ago.
We already know that happened.
Actually, no, he would be here.
Wait, why do I just have stomps selected?
Who the
He'd
fuck
be
is
there.
that?
I also really like my new stick.
You're
Who the
still.
fuck- who's pink hair?
That's her brother.
That's Goku.
That's
Okay.
also me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm me,
That's
he
still
says.
I am me. I am because I think.
That's Casper.
I am
Anyway,
because I know.
Are you planning on ever taking that spear out from your body? Do you need help?
Please.
He just like
It's
being penetrated.
really uncomfortable holding her.
We should we should wait for a medic. I don't have another revive spell in case taking it out results in death, and you're not supposed to take it out anyway.
I know. It's just uncomfortable.
sex ed with Dee Dee. Don't take it out.
Don't. Don't.
Don't.
Would
Don't.
maybe a funny question. Would I be able to roll a medicine check to pull it out and cauterize it
Sure.
and like
I
bandage
can
it?
roll to assist you because I can stabilize people. The problem is if they bleed out, I can't revive him anymore.
Sure, hit me.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me that medicine.
I shall assist.
Where am I
At one
thinking?
medicine, Throg has died.
Sorry, you're carrying Irene. That's a improvised weapon. I need you to roll at disadvantage. -5.
Improvised weapon.
You said to hit you. You didn't say how.
19 will work even without the help. Okay, you
Okay.
fucking pull that you pull that spear out, like it barely hurts for a second, and then you're just able to like and it's like ah! And Throg is like as fine as you can expect.
as a descriptor, since that's fun,
Of course.
after pulling out the spear from Throg's body, bites, removes glove, bites hand hard enough to draw blood, and then slaps that puppy onto the wound spot before grabbing the little like sash cloth piece that's been hanging from his waist and like wrapping it around his body in a trinket style.
My brain immediately thought that you were about to say that
Puts
as
glove
you
back
pulled it
on.
out, you bit Throg.
A little monster.
No.
That's
Can I
for
get a-
later.
Can I get a D100, Kai? And
Me?
Throg, high or low?
Low, baby.
Yes, please a D100.
I'm a gambling man.
All right.
I
yeah.
already know myself.
All right. Nothing really happens. You cauterize it just fine. He
What did he
doesn't start
do with it?
bleeding, at least externally. You can, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Now that thing is removed, you can go see a medic later.
I don't know what he did was sanitary at all.
Stomps his
But
licking
nonetheless,
at Aster's hand.
Dee Dee's just going to look at Aster exasperatedly, like, why would you injure yourself?
Sanitation is the least of your worries.
I don't know.
Don't worry
Not
about
what I
me.
was worried about.
I'll be fine. Shall we continue?
Hold on, let me
Does-
moves to the left, moves to the right. Oh, it feels weird. All right, I'm good to go. First teacher, I think. Professor, homeroom teacher.
Return. Pretty easily. You get spotted a few times by people who are like, what the fuck? Why are you carrying someone? Why do you look like shit? What is happening?
Field trip.
They just kind of shrugged, like, yeah, sure, maybe they went out into the woods.
Boys' night, boys' night.
Boys' night.
They look at Iran and look at each other and just shrug again. All right.
No, that's not what you know.
I feel offended despite being dead.
You're not dead, you're just incapacitated.
Everything
Boys'
involving
night plus
around
one.
every single one of us is all.
I mean, they just
Everything-
did not. That
I
was
felt.
more of a. We don't know what Minotaur men look like. I guess maybe we're stupid. Shrug.
Sorry,
not
it's more of
really
the
like
recent things with Irene and Thor. People just keep spreading rumors,
Oh my
and
God.
Throg feels like he has to make the clear.
First you
I
were just
appreciate that.
lovers, now you're gay lovers.
I love the gays.
Do, 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 do.
Esther, can I ask you something? Dee Dee, you as well.
Uh-huh.
Sure, shoot.
How do you feel about all this?
You should ask me later.
It's not an ideal circumstance.
It'll be fine once the professor gets them back. I'm sure the professor can get them back. There has to be a way
Assuming-
to get them back.
Could hold.
There's always a way. It's upsetting to see that more and more as the days go on. A first reaction seems to be with anger, frustration, to hide away at our sorrow, to go as far as to attack our own. There has to be more than what was presented.
I'll be right back.
But these kind of situations are not my best. He looks down, holding a ring. I know she meant
Case
no
scenario,
harm.
we lost 3 buddies.
We didn't
and-
lose anyone.
Truthfully, if we never see them again, I guess I'll probably regret never getting properly acquainted with the blue blood and ribbons.
Don't say that, please.
All right.
That's impossible. That won't happen. They'll be back.
I'd rather
I'll
stay
take y'all's
fo-
hopeful word for it.
Exactly. I'd rather stay focused on finding them and getting them back. I'll feel sad now, but I'll feel so much better once they're returned.
If only it were that simple.
It's
Sometimes it can't
inevitable.
be. We tend to overcomplicate things. Sometimes the answer is as simple as just asking. All right, to the professor.
Who the professor?
His demeanor returns.
Okay.
As right now, it seems to be more of a mask for the situation, as he wants to keep us focused on resolving the situation.
Y'all maybe don't notice it, but there is like a slight somber expression on Astra's face as he follows behind.
Oh, Dee Dee's not noticing anything. If anyone's noticing anything about Dee Dee, it's that Dee Dee has like 1,000-yard stare the entire time.
The usual DD look.
Yeah. It's not looking at anybody. Just kind of almost seems like he's only half paying attention and is disregarding everything.
They've
It's the
witnessed
one-track
horrors.
mind. Dee Dee's done nothing but witness horrors since Dee Dee went to school.
Dog health.
This was supposed to be a happy place.
That's what everybody says about high school and college. It's not. Never is.
High school never ends. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Dee Dee was promised
What?
education. They did not specify what kind of education.
Well, I guess he can.
Traumatizing education.
I guess he can work at a morgue
Or Starbucks.
or both. A
He'll
morgue
take
that's
anybody
partnered with
these
Starbucks.
days.
A morgue bucks.
All right. So you arrive at the school. I'm just gonna move Irene up here ahead of time.
Hey Dakota.
Yeah.
Here you go. I sent you some.
Hey, John.
There was a sigh of disappointment there.
Never mind. I'm happy with that.
Did
That's
you say
me. That's
Declan?
me to you from now on.
If you look
Yes,
in the
sir.
room, that's me in the corner.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
As I look to myself,
Teehee.
what a wonderful world! What a fantastic atmosphere!
Yeah.
I gotta save it. I gotta save it.
You get out. You get to the school, and the teacher is still at his desk. Y'all, as you're coming in, I assume. Vev is just talking with Nora, and they spot you guys and carrying an Irene, and immediately Vev just kind of comes over like, "Is everything all right?"
No.
Nah, shit's fucked.
What? What?
There was a lot that happened, and I put it bluntly, there is a circumstance that I.
Nora's going to cut you off. She's going to look over everybody. Where's Erko?
No.
You'd be better off getting the answers from the cow. Pointing over to a incapacitated Irene. Whenever she decides to wake up.
I try to figure out where she went.
Where she went? What happened? Where did she go? Everybody else seems to know what's going on.
What do you mean by that?
Yada yada, massive black vortex disintegrated them, sucked them straight in, and they're fucking
Disintegrated?
gone.
Not the best choice of words. We're still unclear exactly what happened.
It's the truth.
I don't think so. There has to be more.
Bev just has his face covered and he uncovers it for a second. Oh my god. I was listening in and somebody came to talk to the professor about Irene. Once you're done, you need to get her somewhere people can't find her. I'll explain after you're done. He's just running his hands through his hair and just. Casper wasn't with you, right?
No.
Who?
Okay, that's you haven't met him yet.
He was not.
Okay, good. And he just kind of turns and walks off. I assume the rest of you go over here. Where the professor puts down some papers, rubs his eyes. You all look like shit.
Not his head in agreement.
What happened?
Your trial
so-
is a piece of crap. You need to go get the rest of the student body.
Aster's just gonna look at Throg very, like, directly. Arms crossed. You don't like my explanation, you offer a better one.
Everyone beats me to it! How could I explain anything? Everyone keeps it so vague.
Vague is the best we got.
Yes, what happened? There's more than just that. Maybe he might have some insight.
There shouldn't be any need to explain. This entire thing was this guy's idea. He should know everything about what could have potentially happened, and he should know how to get them back.
Potentially
Yeah,
happened.
absolutely.
What in the damn sound
Right, so
hill? Okay.
we found a temple. We went underground. We found Allie. Allie, this is teacher Allie. From there we.
Pastor just
Jonesy.
falls over.
Don't let me. I'm just trying to flip the image.
Quick
Just trying to flip the
flip.
image.
Allie comes out of the closet. Parents flip.
Allie's just trying to stuff her head in the trash can currently, and he's just like, "No, get out of there, get out." I see, and you brought it back. That explains its look.
What? Anyways, from there, they wanted me to read a text. I read the text. It states that to begin the challenge, you must utter the challenge. So
Right.
I screamed it out. We start the fight. From there, it was very difficult. My chest still hurts. Points at the wrappings.
Yes, I can tell that you're covered in mud and blood and stab wounds.
Oh, the blood, the mud. That's me intentionally. The stab wound. The stab wound was, however, not me. From there, I believe I was like kicked all the way across into the floor, so I didn't see exactly what happened. I think I ring-casted a spell. From there, 3 of our friends kind of disappeared. It was very loud. It went kaboom, but I'm sure there's more to it than just that. I just didn't see. the full extent of what happened. CL, on the other hand, took it for worse and assumed that Irene had murdered our friends
Yeah,
and
she technically
proceeded.
did.
You don't know that.
Okay.
CL proceeded to act on her own and kill Irene.
I brought her back.
Did you now?
If you got a
What's that
problem
supposed
with it, I can take care of you.
That's very nice of you, Dee Dee. Thank you.
Stares at Dee Dee. I didn't say it was a problem. At least not
Like-
for me. Holds out a sheaf of paper to Throg.
I
Or
wish I
to
could grab. I wish I
Aster,
could grab
to
it.
Aster. He realizes he doesn't. Holds out to Aster. Actually, he
It's
holds
just
out to
staring
Dee Dee because
blankly at-
Dee Dee had just spoken.
Excellent. Dee Dee's going to just take it and try to read.
I pray.
Oh no, we're gonna get another win, DD.
Give me an intelligence check.
The
That's
last
just what-
time DD tried to read.
That's what just did. That's just what happens.
Can Casper be on this map, please?
Oh, sorry. I thought he was over on the over in one of the bedrooms. Apologies.
Nope.
Roll, damn you. Oh,
Well, that's
there we
being
go.
rolled, DM. Is Nora able to hear all this from the other side of the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Make out about 4 words. One of them being Irene, and the other being detain.
Just gonna side eye over to the other two and be like, well, this is a load of bull crap. Just
That's
throws
a
it
load
at.
of
I'm gonna
balls.
yoink the paper out of Dee Dee's hands.
About to throw it down. You're just like, it is a paper issuing a notice to all teachers to detain and possibly, if it comes down to it, physically harm and but not to kill Irene should she decide to make a problem of things because she is wanted in the connection to 4 dead students.
I relay this to the group. Word sure got around fast.
Ah. So they didn't even wait to hear anybody else's side of the story.
Honestly, seems a little extreme though.
It should be focused
Huh.
on getting them back instead of punishing them. What's wrong with this?
Casper.
He looks at the note in y'all's hands.
You're not hitting talk button.
I'm sorry.
I'm waiting for Castor to speak.
I've been talking.
Oh,
He has been talking.
Oh,
for some reason his
I guess
volume
I
was
need to
completely
repeat
down.
all of that so Sark can hear me.
Sorry.
He's
For
gonna
some
look at the
reason his-
papers in your guys' hand, look at Irene, look at your faces, and realize y'all are now operating with the same information, and he apologizes. And he says, I'm sorry. She came back and she was in such a just state, running around to everybody who would listen.
She's just a student. Why does anybody give her authority?
What about ours?
You okay?
I mean, when you have a student coming in saying that another student caused the deaths of multiple students, you have to take it serious on some level.
I know
Okay, you
I'm
would have heard
unconscious.
us.
I know I'm unconscious, like in character. But why did the thing say I killed 4 people?
Some conclusions
Because they're
were made.
automatically, they're automatically going to attribute you to being part of the dead body that we were supposed to be investigating in the first place.
Oh yeah, the thing that you didn't tell me about.
Yes.
Okay, fair
The
enough.
murder
I'm sorry.
mystery.
Continue.
They wanted to take this. If they wanted to take this seriously, they would have waited for.
No, it's not how things work. Because this isn't an ideal world. They
There's more
haven't
of us than there are of her, though.
fully finalized. Go talk to Krobus. Kobus?
Krobus.
Okay.
Go talk to him. He'll be able to help. He's the only one that's been not jumping to conclusions because the antisocial bitch of a Minotaur is being told to have killed people. Not my words, her words.
Throg just gives himself a second to calm down. It's best that one of us stays with Irene.
We can keep
spot
her in the basement.
I would recommend doing just that. Keep her out of public eyes. If you want to speak to the professor, he's in his room. Gestures to the bedroom that y'all haven't been allowed in over here. He would if the fucking ping would work.
Just take her to Krobus right now. That's the best we can do.
Casper, one question.
Yeah.
What is your stance on this?
I wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck happened.
It's good to stay neutral until other facts have been established.
Get out of my damn trash can. Just pulling Allie's head out of the trash can, pushing it toward you.
By the way, why does she look
Where
like
the
that?
fuck did you get that?
She looks like that because she's not technically from here. She's
beautiful.
She is. That's a hell of a fine piece of machinery, and it has a soul in it, supposedly.
What?
Wouldn't- Yes.
She's
Why
mine!
wouldn't it?
That's possible.
How do you think Warforged are made? Supposedly, the creatures that come from that place, it's most
Never
of them
thought of
are
like souls.
constructs. Most of them are whatever when you try to bring them out. Nothing really alive stays alive on the way through. The occasional chance something does turns into this because its body knows that it's not the rest of it's not supposed to be there. And just so happens you found one of the few things that was special enough in there to have a soul in it. This isn't the first thing. It's where we got Professor Till. I've changed accents 3 times in this sentence.
Don't worry about it.
Now listen here, you'd be surprised what you find about Professor Till. Quite the special little guy.
Professor Till's quite the fellow, honestly. In fact, he's in there with Krobus if you feel like asking him anything, but that's probably a best conversation.
Raises a
best
brow
saved
for a
later.
second. do you mean by this?
Which part?
My inside voice was speaking. How did he hear that?
Well, you saw you said raises a brow. Like which
Oh, yeah.
part's confusing you?
That's Frog's after reaction. It's like, how did he hear what I was thinking?
Oh no, DM. He keeps changing accents because the professor went to the radical dimension.
Oh God. It's not Radical 9. No.
Radical no.
He was born in Radical 9.
Go on. Best to get her down to the basement as soon as you can after everything.
It's usually her favorite spot to be away from everyone, to herself.
And me. And
Wouldn't
The
that make it the
rats.
most likely spot for them to find her then?
You're right. Let's put her in the middle of Times Square.
There are empty caves that you can hide her in, I'm sure. Sure one
the
of you knows how
rats
to
and
dig a
other
hole.
creatures will keep her safe.
The rat
As
folk
well
like
as-
me.
She'll be kept safe by the giant rat who makes all of the rules.
Jimothy.
Hermione.
And the
No,
Hermione.
turtle. The
That's
turtle
the-
has something to do with this.
It's Jomothy, I think, right?
Jimothy, that's what it was. Pretty sure.
Don't forget the fungus people. Because it was
Among Us.
Jomathan and Jimothy or Tim something. I don't know. The
Guys,
fungus was
bring
named
up the
something.
pod. You're
Just
the
go,
researchers.
Just go. Just go.
Timothy.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm heading over now. You see Throg just booking it at top speed.
Dee Dee's just trying to pull. Has no strength left.
What a
He
thrill.
never had any strength to begin with.
Tell that to the mahogany desk.
20.
Not the mahogany desk.
I'm not helping.
That was mahogany.
Y'all, acha.
So I have to ask a question which is going to
Oh, yes.
dictate interacting in a moment.
Yes.
Throg, are you staying down there with Irene after you find a place for her, or are you coming back?
Oh,
up?
I was gonna have like a discussion with everyone, see who stays.
Okay. I want to
If
have an
everyone feels-
interaction with just Throg. At some point, no rush.
Throg talk, everyone's favorite time.
You
Throg
walk in
talk.
on
Yeah.
the professor.
Podcast.
Come in,
Podcast
come in.
Throg
The
talk.
Throg cast.
You're on
That's the podcast.
throgtalk.com.
The Professor Till
They're
is
back.
currently thank you. Send everyone in. Come in yourself if you'd like to understand. Professor Till is currently fitting a mechanical arm onto
Damn
Krobus's
it.
former arm. Or his
Have we been
No.
let in yet? Right?
Yeah.
We've been let in?
you've been called.
No.
up.
I was gonna make a dramatic entrance and just kick the door open.
Thankfully Casper asked first.
Got there first.
It's-
Kicks
Good thing-
Casper.
Stupid long Casper legs.
Damn,
Not
Casper and his
heading,
beautiful long legs.
not heading inside, but leaning like against the doorway on the opposite end, just listening.
Hey, you get over here, beautiful and angsty.
Nah.
Banksty?
I don't know. I heard it before.
That sounds like he needs to start doing graffiti.
Doesn't he? Ask her a question.
The fuck you want?
Thoughts on graffiti?
Your feet.
Graffiti.
Yes, that.
Quinn set you. Really? Of all the things going on right now, that's the question you ask me?
Diddy,
Go
I think
figure
yes.
shit out in there.
Diddy, I think it's a yes.
To be.
But even in an emergency, still only 2 brain cells that are shared.
One apiece.
Casper's got one and the other one's currently dead.
Casper.
Or Caster.
Casper's the only one.
No, I had that right.
Strong.
Never mind.
We're still empty.
We've lost
Between
all.
Throg and Dee Dee, only Caster has the brain cell.
Casper,
Between
that was
Frog and
last
Dee Dee,
campaign.
Yeah.
multiplying by 0 is still 0.
Yeah. The
Just like
professor
Dee Dee, Sarge can't read.
professor stands up and thank you, Professor. It's lovely. And he gently walks forward. I have been told what's happened.
No, you haven't.
I
No,
know
you haven't.
I was about to say. And while she is very
Only to stop
convincing,
jumping down his throat, for fuck's sake.
while she's very convincing, I am always one to want to know all sides of things. So please. And you don't actually have to repeat it, but as you do, he
Went to the temple for the Professor
Skip.
Let's
Let's
go
It
with
was
the
fun.
You and Honkai.
now we're in a dialogue.
Oh, I wish that
Now
was
Song's in a
Honkai.
fighting stance with a dragon.
you,
You could have
Wait,
skipped
what did I
it.
miss?
you keep hitting repeat on the tutorial. Sorry, B is repeat. It starts on no.
You skipped the
Uh,
dialogue. You've been transported to the final sequence, final boss fight.
Could you check your companion? I believe there may be something more wrong than usual. And
How?
oh, well, let's see. I hear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heartbeats, not counting my own. And there should be, I believe, 6, possibly 7, unless the creature behind you is a construct.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
There
Maybe.
should be a minimum of 8.
What?
Are you implying Bean doesn't have a heart?
Correct. Bean's got a wicked heart.
The bean kind of pops up and just goes, "No, I don't."
Oh.
The beam is grabbing
He just kind of pokes his own body with one little like nub hand and goes, I'm all squishy. There's not really any organs in here." Could one of you medicine check,
Hold on.
please?
Yes, that's exactly
I
what
shall-
I'm doing.
I shall give it my best. Throg, the medical doctor, is here to do his best.
Oh lordy.
Watch this. You ready? Natural 20.
Throg MD.
I got a
Good
10.
lord. I'm
Why?
It's so since you've been pointed to what's going on, you didn't
Oh.
need more than a 10. Basically,
Thank God.
you put your ears up to Irene's like chest and side, and you don't hear a heartbeat. She's still breathing. You can kind of hear like you really like press your ear hard. You hear that kind of like blood flowy noise when you like really like try to listen. But there's no
So-
heartbeat.
The blood is pumping, but there's no heartbeat, and that's not supposed to be a thing. This goes against nature.
More proof that something had
Angel
happened!
Will's back.
Professor, there's more proof that something had happened. More than meets the surface.
He nods. I think you are quite right. But for right
What
now,
do I need to roll to see if Dee Dee is even remotely aware of something that it would be similar enough to this? Like insight? No.
Religion.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Generally, if
that's
something is still alive and its heart is not beating, it is an undead. or something has been made to force, something has been done to it to force the body to keep going, possibly temporarily, possibly permanently.
Oh no, Dee Dee's going to look so concerned and very slowly look at the blind professor, quietly glad that they're blind as Dee Dee contemplates what Dee Dee has done.
Throg looking at Dee Dee
Can I make an
perceives
insight check looking at Dee Dee?
Yes,
Throg is gonna look
Do I
at
have
Dee Dee.
advantage because
to
it's
go.
Dee Dee?
yes. Dee Dee is very obvious on the face.
Dee Dee's upset that foul play was involved. I understand. I'm on the same boat. Throg's inner monologuing. It's just no accent, no nothing, just a plain voice.
Did you do?
Brought her back, but it didn't do what it was supposed to.
I do believe you have not done anything wrong. You brought
Magic.
You brought.
Sorry, I just looked at the image of Allie. The fucking toy.
I was trying to find a good one, and I could only find like art. So I was like, "Fuck it, this will work." This is a toy. I had this when I was a kid. The professor keeps going, and
Definitely flexing.
no, it was cheap as hell. It's not as cool as it looks.
always
It's the
wanted
equivalent
one
of
of
getting
those.
it from Timu.
Yeah. He looks at Dee Dee and goes, I believe, from what you've told me, the damage to her heart was too much to repair. And even your magic could not get it working. But
What
it
do you
did
mean Revivify didn't do the thing? Has to do the thing.
It did, but it did not quite do it fully because there was not enough to fix. Something tells me if you were to open up Miss Irene, it would be blood vessels pumping from nothing, and the heart itself is mincemeat, so to speak, from what you told me Miss Ciel has done.
Then that means something happened to her heart, like way before anything went down.
Which is surprising because CL slit her neck.
Did you said stabbed her right in the heart 16 times?
No. Neck.
You said
She was
heart.
slitting her throat.
28 stab
28
wounds.
stab wounds. Stab.
It was definitely a slit throat.
I am almost 100%. Now I want to have to check the VOD because this. You know what?
Pretty sure it was dead.
It was throat.
You know
Lewis
what?
agrees with me.
You know what? It's the heart now. I can't change my plans. Anyway,
This
Get
now.
retcon.
get retcon. It starts dabbing. No. He did. Let me rephrase. I believe the damage from casting whatever spell she may have cast may have damaged her heart, and simply your magic was too focused on healing the actual more recent wound that it simply decided that there wasn't enough left to repair, so we'll just do it ourselves, so to speak.
Judy's eyes going to start twitching a little bit.
It happens with extreme wounds, as if someone's head was cut off, and you attempted to revivify them. At times, the body will get up and the head will maintain being dead, or the head will come back to life and the body will simply remain dead. Rare, but it does happen.
I'm going to stay with Irene in the basement and I'm going to fix this.
Seems the narrative.
Oh no.
It seems the narrative has drawn Throg away from action.
I would suggest you do this, please.
The narrative has drawn Throg to Nora.
I'm going to go and attempt to speak to whoever's in charge of this little student hunt, and we shall attempt to clear Miss Irene's name, or at the very least, get it down to simply looking to be questioned.
There's at least 2 of us against 1.
Unfortunately, she's a very popular and I say this, she earns the school quite a bit of money from her talents. Talented musicians are always wanted, and one that draws in such a crowd tends to make people a lot of money.
Don't worry, Professor. The only one.
The only one?
I think that came out a lot worse than I thought.
The only one.
The only one.
Surely I didn't say anything that could be misinterpreted.
Surely you didn't say anything after the only one.
Oh.
I understand.
She's not the only one who can blow some pipes.
Hey, yo.
As he holds his bagpipes.
Please take Miss Irene somewhere downstairs. I understand you have exposed some cavery that perhaps can be used along with a very confusing rat fellow.
It's our space.
It is
Our
indeed.
safe
Let's
space.
use it.
Use it how you would proceed to wish.
I wish for a cozy home. I wish for a wonderful kitchen. I
Like-
wish.
We have that.
Oh, sorry, you asked me to wish.
Even he's just like, yeah, all right.
This is not the basement.
Is the basement break?
All
Oh,
right, gang.
no, it is the basement. Sorry. I forgot that there's furniture in here now.
Yes.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, hang on.
Hey.
How did you forget? You broke some of it.
Sorry, one moment. I've got extras in the room.
Uh-oh.
Extras.
That's a mean thing to call your husband, or it's the
The
truth.
husband, yeah.
I ran out of good words momentarily. You're not an extra.
So then use bad words.
Just an extra body
he
in
is.
the room.
You're a
I
bonus.
understand, I
An
understand.
extra noise in the room.
getting much better.
I'm sorry.
Please stop.
You're a bonus because it's always good to see you.
I'll quit while I'm behind.
Bonus.
Don't worry, I
yeah,
got it
bonus.
covered.
Call him a bonus.
Anyway.
You're a He's a bonus because you're always good to see a bonus.
It's a bonus. God damn you.
Huh?
Continue.
Okay, I'm gonna put my headphones back on.
It's okay, Kai's husband. We're gassing you up.
Hell yeah.
I can't
He doesn't
carry
need any help with that. Man farts like he shits.
on.
What the fuck does that mean?
Congratulations.
I was about to say, what
I
does
swear
that
to
mean?
God.
What did he mean by that, chat?
What? Hey, chat.
What
What
did he mean
did
by that?
I mean by that?
Nightbot, what did he mean by that?
Free
Hashtag free
Bandito.
Bandito.
What was going on?
Dog is talking to you.
Lewis said that he was gassing your husband up, and I'm like, he doesn't need any help in that department. He farts like he shits.
Oh, I meant story wise.
I
We
think
getting
were
your attention.
relocating Irene to the basement.
the conversation is
We're
done.
farting and shitting all over the place.
I heard that much. Got Bren walked in around the time that Throg was getting Aster's attention, so we'll start from there.
Yeah, that's
We're done with the conversation. We're heading towards the basement.
Okay, have fun.
You're not coming?
No.
What?
Get it off my screen.
Why does that?
That's a look of 1,000 words.
When you press that button, why does it remind me of like when you present evidence in Ace Attorney, or like an important picture comes up on screen?
For real.
Here's the murder weapon.
When you leave the bathroom and you have to ask yourself if Walks in before you.
When the autopsy report is updated.
When they ask you what happened to the body, but you're still eating it.
All right, continue.
Sorry, I was.
No, continue.
My hungry ass could never be a brain surgeon. I'm broken.
It's to breathe, motherfucker!
I do have a brain. Here's a picture of it.
It's almost as good as a chipmunk.
You're never gonna get anything
Who let
done.
this guy in the operating room? That's good. Anyways, back in character.
End scene.
Back in character, Throg keeps laughing.
Pointing at Esther. You're not coming?
No,
Why?
because I don't give a fuck what's going on with the cow.
Why?
Why should I?
Because you have to see how this ends.
I'll find out through the grapevine.
You
You're
started
one
the
of us
story with
now.
us, you're going to finish it. Please?
You're one of us. We need your help now.
Rolls his eyes. Since you asked so kindly.
We need all the help we
Fine.
can get, to be honest. Thank you.
I won't do anything more than's necessary, though.
I won't ask any more. Everything else is of your choice, and whatever help you can provide is nice.
Sure.
Need someone to get Ivan for me.
Are you heading up or going to the basement?
This is so confusing with the
basement.
pets. Take me to the basement, please.
It's the
DM?
hatch.
Teleportation!
Yeah, Dee Dee and Irene are in basement with Vev.
Goodbye.
And now Throg, apparently. And Aster. Oh boy.
Everyone's
At
here.
some point, you were handed Irene and managed to carry her down the ladder, apparently.
Oh
We
no,
managed to
Irene was,
force
hitting,
him
Irene
down.
was hitting every bump on the way down. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Right, come on, we'll hide her over in the caverns over here. Come on. You go two different directions, it gets really confusing for a second.
Trying to find the rat people.
Do you want to hide her with the rats? They might eat her.
No!
They're not the brightest.
Coming to my section of the basement. Thank you.
Things I've never heard in my life.
You have a section in the basement?
Yes.
A big one.
An unlit one, I forgot. Hang on.
So
Is this
dark.
because the map like really blank?
Or Dee Dee,
Hang on,
afraid
I'm
of the
fixing it.
dark and gets the unlit portion of the caverns.
I'm fixing it. There.
Where's
Dee Dee
Hebe
can't
when I
get
need
close.
her?
Just letting
He's
you know,
dead.
Dakota. Just letting you know, what you see and what I see, nothing the same.
I'm a little confused.
I'll show you. I won't describe it. I'll just show you.
What is happening to you? Why does this only happen to you? You had giant Aster. What the fuck?
Nothing is here.
All right.
Oh, whoa.
Now I want to see it too.
They stole our basement.
Basement. What the fuck?
There's can't have shit in the city.
Those rats were hungry.
God
Alright.
damn.
Detroit.
This refresh real quick while we continue to talk and we put Irene down on a bed of soft
We
mushrooms.
put Irene down.
Put Irene down, yeah.
He's already done that once.
You've already
Don't do it
dropped her
again.
17 times down the stairs.
All right. We gently lay Irene on a bed of soft mushrooms.
We toss her.
Take your medicine, dear. Otherwise, you might actually die.
Just like in the game, DRP is crazy.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
Don't die, Sherry. You're so sexy.
You haven't even
What has
casted
made
your
you
level.
make that joke so much lately?
Oh no, it's just
Why
kind
is
of
that
been
your
prevalent in
new
my head lately.
So you know, it's still blank.
I
So
don't
for
even remember
now,
where I picked
All
it up
right,
from.
then we'll just put her in the corner.
To tell you
over
the
here.
truth.
where is she? Is this it?
God damn it.
Am I in the right spot?
Yeah, you're on top of
Oh,
her.
I'm on her. Okay. Sorry, I literally see nothing.
I know. Well, I don't know why. We'll fix it.
They fucking stole my basement.
You don't have basement privileges unlocked.
Bev just kind of holds his
Dee Dee, you
face
wanna
in
eat
his
some glue?
hands, looking down at Irene. I know she's weird, but she wouldn't do that.
Someone sounds like they're making sense.
Who's saying that?
Bev.
Oh yeah, I guess he would.
Like
She wouldn't.
she's odd, but
Just give yourself a second. Ask yourself what reason. What will she gain? What are her benefits?
She has no interest in anything other than academics.
exactly. And the fact of the matter is, Throg's been more violent than her.
I raise a fist at him. I notion a noose and I like tie it.
Pulls out an arrow and just fake slits his throat with it at you, and then just kind of sad laughs.
I look at him with an angry face. I grab my arrow.
Hey,
She hasn't
So
done
August
any.
is proving he wants to be penetrated by fucking phallic shaped objects.
Like,
It's an arrow! How?
she's not been any different than any
Wink.
other wizard that comes here. She doesn't talk to people very much. She makes a few friends and then barely talks to them. That's how a wizard is usually.
Correct.
Has she made friends?
Correct. She
Says
has.
the
haven't
voice
seen
in his
erased
head.
eyebrow from my husband.
I'm her friend.
I mean,
Not
she
by
has
choice.
friends, they're here.
He doesn't have a
she
say.
has
I
friends
will
whether
be.
she wants them or not.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We know she has friends.
She's forced to know that every day.
She has accidentally admitted that Throg was her best friend.
She
So-
did?
Exactly.
Throg starts crying. I'm finally making
Frog is now
progress.
crying.
Oh, that's right. Throg wasn't there for that.
I'm finally making progress.
Progress, if you will.
Progress.
Hell, I think I'm more capable of half killing most of you.
Nuh-uh.
Really, Throg. Just Beth can't help but just start laughing. Like, God, you're very strange.
Honestly, sounds better than having crying about it, to be honest.
I swear to God, I thought the next words coming out of your mouth were going to be sex with a man.
Someone's got sex with a man on this mind. Anyways, have you seen John's home?
Anyway.
The actual fuck.
Okay. We'll take care of this. We'll put
Getting
up,
censored by your mic is hilarious.
we'll put up some
Fuck off.
barriers to make the cave look more natural, and we'll cut off this section except for from us.
Nothing's more natural than a brunette.
I can set up neurotoxins.
I think
Okay,
she's more of a
GLaDOS, what the
blonde
fuck?
than a brunette. But okay.
No, you wouldn't understand.
Kind of huffs a bit and turns away. It's like a high, like understand.
Somebody should bring me that other Minotaur boy and Ivan.
And girl.
Go get them and
Get the siblings.
yeah. When you say that, Bev kind of like raises an eyebrow. Are we sure about that one?
I don't
The
think
fact
we
that
need to
she wasn't the one to beat Irene.
Oh, right. She'd
Oh,
want her
yeah.
back because no one else should be allowed to take her but her.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Those two.
She has a strong sense of rivalry.
This
Right.
would be
I'll
unacceptable.
go get them, and while this happens, we can have the quick talk between Nora and Throg, and then we're gonna get to some stuff.
I was gonna
like
say, you
stuff.
could leave Dee Dee alone with
It's me, I'm stuck.
everything in the basement.
By the way, I cast alarm.
Fair. All right.
Wait, hold on. I need to actually like do the spell.
I mean, it's fine. You've got
No, we play by the rules.
All right. All right. That's all happening. They're talking. All right. So, Throg, let's say your conversation is going to happen on the first floor.
Before or after?
Right after this.
Okay.
Like once you've done everything and it's time to like settle and
She's going to wait until Throg is the only one around.
Which is really hard considering he has his kids.
Well,
Speaking
I mean,
of
yeah, but
kids, where are my
Stomps
children?
are they? Yeah.
That's excluding Stomps and
Did you send them to the Shadow Realm? What happened?
I found them. They're right
I
here.
found- They went up the stairs when Throg couldn't find the hatch to the basement.
They did go over. They did go up the stairs. All right, hang on. I'll bring them down there.
Guys, I need you to prove Irene's innocence.
So, seeing Throg
Talking to the
exiting,
ghosts.
Stomps is gonna hold a seance.
Say ah.
Nora is
Oh,
going to walk out from kind of around the corner of where like the kitchen and the dining area is and just go, hold it.
He stops.
I need to talk to you.
Here? Here?
Yes, here. Anywhere it's private.
So not in the dining area.
Wherever.
there's the bead. He's in the kitchen.
Just cooking up the jerky.
He's starving.
Who let this man cook?
I don't have control of Stomps, but I do have a valley. Fuck you, Aster. That means you have control of Stomps.
We should both have control of Stomps. That was like why
I don't know where the fuck he is. Don't ask me.
Where's my son?
There we go. All right, continue.
You were there.
Correct.
From the beginning of the semester, Erko had all of us start personal assessments on all of you. I've seen yours, and I know you're smarter than you let on. I also know that Erko got disintegrated by Irene from CL, and I have no reason to believe that any word of that was wrong. You keep talking about finding a way to bring her back. For all I know, I just lost my best friend, and I can't promise the others won't do anything about it if she's really gone. So I will ask you this once, and only once. Can you bring her back?
I can't, but with the work of others we can.
Do you know this for sure?
Nothing. I'd rather spend my time searching for certainties and to find a way to bring them back than to stand here, let my emotions run wild, and do nothing but point fingers. If you really cared about her, then you would be aiding us as well, finding your answers.
The Academy's disciplinary committee intends to hold her actions against her to the fullest extent. That's
So-
a genie that we can't put back into the bottle. But if you do plan to save Airco, we're going to help whether you like it or not.
If it means anything, I will make one thing certain. There's only one thing in my mind, and there's only one thing I am going to do. I'm going to spend all of my efforts and all of my time finding out what happened and bringing them back. While everyone goes on a manhunt for Irene, I will be doing what needs to be done, what actually needs to get done.
I don't like you insinuating that we don't care about her. Or that we're not going to do everything that we can to help her.
Then prove me
means-
wrong.
She means the world to all of us. We are going to fight tooth and nail to save her if it's possible, but I just needed to know that it can be done.
Nothing is certain until you do it. So, let me pray that those aren't just hollowed speaking,
Burp.
that you can back up those claims.
Then tell us what we need to do when the time comes.
You will be the first to know.
One last thing. How did it happen, from your perspective?
From my perspective, I had been kicked down from a tall, from a
Flight of
tall
stairs.
flight of stairs. I was staring at the individual who kicked me. Spear in chest. I saw a very bright light, a loud noise, and then afterwards they were gone. He lifts up his shirt to show the wound, points at it.
Did you remove the
Nods.
wrapping?
No. I still haven't gotten a chance to go to a doctor.
You haven't even put on a shirt.
True, actually. I've been shirtless this whole
You
time.
himbo.
Kind of
Shirtless
points at
throg.
stab chest. Ugh.
Oh yeah, the claw mark, the stab wound.
From what Airco told us about Irene, she didn't seem like the malicious type. But we just didn't know what to believe. And we still don't.
Seems clear to me. Listen to Erico.
Go put on a damn shirt.
I need to see a doctor first before I do that.
And now we transition. Ladies
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dead are, well, dead. But the afterlife in this world is a bit more simple than most would think. Or at least most of it. Hibby, we'll start with you.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Hey, me.
Hibby, you know mostly Fae and elves.
Yeah.
Elves live a very long time.
Yeah. Supposedly. Until they die.
Fae, on the other hand, it's like 800 years or so at the like limit, I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple thousand, depending on how healthy they are. You
Yeah.
find yourself sitting in a forest with 3 other elves sitting around you drinking tea. You're, the moment you died, you just snap there.
Okay.
And they look over at you and go, "Oh, hello. A new visitor. Well, a new waiter."
Uh. Hi.
"Hi.
I thought I died. Where?
Oh,
What is
oh,
this?
you did, honey. I'm so sorry. One of the elves is very old, like to the point where they kind of look like an old, like basically like an old human woman almost. Just obviously
God.
an elf because of the ears.
Irene
Yeah.
did kill them. She's a murderer. I gotta kill her now. Just
You
kidding.
can't hear this.
Honey. And the other 2 are fairly young looking, but you can see that there's some laugh lines around their face.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they're old, but not dying old.
Not like dying of old
They're
age
like
old.
50. 50, 60,
Well, yeah,
70.
They're
because
like
they're already
600
dead.
or something, yes. They
Alright.
look over and the old woman just goes, "Oh, honey, you're so young, aren't you?"
Uh, I was 77.
Oh, barely a newly grown leaf in the spring. It's such a shame you're going to end up coming here. You look like you're straight out of the Feywilds, aren't you?
Yeah, I had left home about 6 months ago.
Oh
Or,
no.
I guess, before I died, I think.
Oh, honey. Well, you're here. And while we wait for, I suppose the word would be processing, uh, you're welcome to have tea with us and ask any
Alright,
questions you like.
oh, okay. I'm gonna, Hebe's gonna sit with them, like, very unsure. Not anxiety unsure, but, like, just, like, confused. She
Yeah.
has little to no idea what the fuck's going on.
First, this is probably a little jarring. This is, I guess you'd call it purgatory. They
Are
try
you
to
God?
make. Oh no, 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 no. I died recently as well. Although mine was a bit more natural,
Oh,
it feels like. As you can see, ah, this is the waiting room, so to speak. Everybody kind of gets their own, I guess, because you're Fey and young. They didn't want to just drop you somewhere and have one of the, one of the old boys in the black cloak go on and explain everything.
boys in the black cloak.
Death, honey, death.
The
Well, reapers.
oh
Death doesn't really get around much, especially after
oh.
the incident. Don't worry about that though. That's nothing we need to worry about.
So what happens to me now?
Well, time is not really a thing here, so once it's time, somebody comes, they call you, and they take you to where you truly belong afterward. You'll probably end up in a similar place to myself, or did you worship some sort of specific god?
I worship the elven deity
Then yes, you'll
and
probably end up.
magic.
Then yes, you'll probably end up with either us or there's always Caltharium's realm if you're very much the magical type, but most likely you'll end up with us elves. It will be lovely, and I understand the heavens aren't as romanticized as some make it to be, but it's not a bad thing by any nature. You'll stay the age you are, and you'll be able to talk as you wish and not quite grow old, but spend the rest of whatever in a
What
comfortable enough
uh,
place.
what about the I wouldn't call them friends. I did make one friend. Her name was Dee Dee. But what about the person that died with what about the other people that died with me? Are they okay?
I would expect they're in their own waiting rooms right now, honey.
Oh,
It's rare that people get to go to the same place. You'll be able to see them now and again, especially if they
mm,
were elves or the such, or
I
believed
don't
in.
think they were.
Um, you'll be able to see them. It will be a bit of a hassle, from what I understand. I've been waiting for quite a bit. It's apparently things are backed up right now. There's a lot going
Oh,
on. It's strange.
what about my family? I had some Fae friends that died. We're elves, but Fae don't live as long. Will I?
They don't. She takes a second and kind of covers her mouth, and the man to your right kind of reaches over and gently touches her hand, and I'll explain. He looks more like you. He is a whatever elf you are.
Whatever elf.
I genuinely forgot. It's
Eladrin.
the Eladrin. Thank you.
Eladrin.
My brain wanted to say Illidor,
Aladdin?
and I'm like, that's
Aladdin,
World of
yeah.
Warcraft.
Illegal.
In a Dottie.
You can see he has short hair, kind of like a buzz cut, but his hair's green, so it kind of looks more like freshly grown grass. With he's got a few little sunflowers coming out of his head, and he's just
Oh,
like, uh, they don't die or live quite like most mortal things do. If a Fae, the one you met, died, it was probably reborn somewhere else in another form. Fae all come
oh,
from stories or concepts. And until that concept is forgotten by everyone alive, they just kind of keep coming back in one way or another. Like, one of my favorite stories when I was a child was the Beanstalk Boy.
oh, yeah,
Jack?
And
Jack, and
yes,
Correct?
that's the human version of it. But the Beanstalk Boy, for uh, basically that story, as long as people remember it, there's a certain Fae attached to it. And if that story is forgotten, they will pass on. If it is not, and it is continually out there, then they will always come back. They might not remember most of what they did before, but they will always come back. So I can assure you that your Fae friends are at least somewhere around, probably very happy in whatever life they have now.
that's good to know. What about Dee Dee? I'm assuming she lived and wasn't put in the blast.
couldn't answer that. We don't really get to know what happens to people that come by unless they tell us.
Oh.
Yeah. Opens up his jacket and you just see like a bullet wound on his chest. I was
Oh.
experimenting with some artificer friends of mine, and an experiment
Ah.
quite the unceremonious way to go.
Can I ask how Hebe looks like? Cause she was fucking obliterated. She.
You know how in cartoons when a character is like burnt and they're just like charred and they've got the little smoke outline and then they got the smoke coming off
Okay.
them.
She's like all blackened and charred.
Yeah, you've got like you're fine, but you have this weird like outline and smoke coming off you, and you have like some like char on your hands and like everywhere on your body, little bits.
I was in a fight and someone cast a spell and then the tremor happened from a big hand that came out of nowhere and I fell in the blast.
Oh.
I was obliterated.
That's quite the way to go for someone so young as you. Was it at least a were you the type out there seeking valor and adventure during
No.
your studies? No, oh,
Not really.
And he just kind of stops talking and looks down a little awkward.
No, it's okay. I guess I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. But for what it's worth, I had a good life.
That's the best we can hope for, and well, the afterlife is supposedly fine, and what else is there to do but meet people and do whatever we always wanted to do that doesn't require being alive?
I guess.
At least
Thank you.
whenever this blockage is done.
Blockage?
And yes, and another elf just kind of appears next to you on the ground.
Jesus, what's happening with elves? Jesus Christ.
It's a short. It's kind of like a hobbit elf, like a halfling elf. And he just kind of stands. He just kind of stands up, holding his nose. Oh, fuck. Ah. He opens his eyes and looks around and just kind of like, what? Oh, fuck.
Hello. You.
I fell off of a 5th-story building. Fuck.
That's a way to go. We're waiting to be processed.
Oh, great. Even in fucking heaven has a waiting room. And there's another chair just suddenly there at the table, and it, like, without noticing, it's getting bigger, and like you haven't been, you don't even notice that it's gotten bigger. It's moved around a little.
The table is getting bigger, and
there's another chair, and it's just all right.
Damn, Irene's been busy.
And
Purgatory just slowly growing in size until it bleeds into all the purgatories.
The elf purgatory is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. God damn it, Irene, stop killing elves.
And you begin to have like you just kind of spend some time talking with them, and you have a nice chat. You and
tea.
Yeah, you and the elf I was that what you were talking to, the male one with the sunflowers, actually have met the same Fae a couple of times, but in different forms.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like apparently he was married to a Fae that you met in their second life, and or like whatever life they had after that.
Yeah.
And he's just happy that they're doing fine. He'd actually met one that you knew who was like she was basically this like idea of a grandmother that visits the houses of children who don't have parents.
Gives them cookies.
Yeah, and like treats them well and
Oh.
gives them a nice yeah, or like some story about like a old lady who takes care of orphans, but she can't do it all the time, and she's like, "Oh, you knew that one? I just met her after
Yeah.
but well, right before this happened."
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a quick break to use the facilities, and then we will continue.
Yippee!
I'm also going to use the facilities.
All right, I'm going to
Facilities time.
throw up an ad because this monster has run right through me.
Bastard.
Feel free to
Got
talk
Got
as
that
you
monster
want.
in him.
An opportunity to write my notes.
I'm so happy Hebe gets to have an afterlife.
Oh, of course.
I wanted
Oh,
to add
so you want to stay? All right, got you.
yeah.
Say
Fuck
less.
all of you.
You said it. You're happy that she has an after, which implies that you
more of
want
I'm
to
happy.
The
stay.
only thing that doesn't have an afterlife are Fae, because technically
Yeah,
they're not life.
they're an idea. No, what I mean is I'm
Buddhists.
happy that like Hebe doesn't just go into oblivion and then nothing happens to her. She just left.
I mean, that's what happened to me.
Oh. Oops. But yeah, Hebe
Dog
would
is
be
even
very
real.
worried about Dee Dee. Hebe really liked Dee Dee.
Hebe's flower is still with Dee Dee, very much so.
Aw.
And this is
Aw.
why Dee Dee continues to vehemently insist that none of them are dead and that they can be brought back because
Oh.
the flower's not dead. It hasn't withered or decayed, which means that
Oh.
there's still hope. It's still connected to you in some way.
The DM has
Wishful thinking all around.
I mean,
Yes.
wait. What would happen if
guy.
what would happen theoretically if you cast Revivify on the flower? It
Nothing.
was part of Hebe.
Theoretically. Yeah.
You can
Exactly.
grow
It
a
was-
second Hebe.
Could grow a second Eevee.
It's like a
I shall call
attack.
you GBs.
That's
DB.
too many.
Too many.
We now
Hebe.
had Hebe and now
Dee Dee
GB.
lost his Hebe, so we had to grow a GB.
No.
No, I
Throg to Asher.
I
Asher, hey.
I like that thinking.
Huh.
Look at that elf. Look at that elf. It just fell off a building.
It just fell off
Damn
the
it,
column.
Throg. Stop throwing elves.
I had nothing to do with this one.
You need to stop throwing
This
people out the
one.
window, dude.
Well, they need to stop being so
Stop being so aerodynamic.
Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should.
Should.
I don't see nothing telling me I can.
But
What?
I love Dee Dee's thinking, desperately
God.
hanging on to potential crush material flower lady that just was like responded to cannibalism treat by offering one of her own.
Yes.
Could you
They
imagine
shared
a
a
party with
love of auto cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
I mean, Hebe wouldn't eat her own flower because she hates hibiscuses. Well, she hates
Well, that's
hibiscus
just
tea.
that
I
season's
fucking love that
flower.
girl.
You just hate that specific flower, but Hebe can. Throg grabbing the flower from Dee Dee and just fucking eating it in front of Dee Dee.
You
And
should
it's
try
easy
it.
sometimes.
Emotional
It's that
damage.
gif people using memes from Monster House with the guy
Yes.
running off.
Emotional damage.
Did you not
Oh,
look at
you
chat?
literally
Did you just
sent
assume
him right
that?
I didn't realize
You
that
just
was
knew. You had the soul read.
Oh,
You know that
Jesus
guy's
Christ.
voice actor was.
Don't say it, Declan. I know what you're gonna say.
Say it, say it, say it,
No.
say it, say it.
Oh, I thought
It's
you were
the
setting
same
me up for
guy
another
who,
Michael Gao joke.
I want chocolate
Oh,
milk.
no.
Also, I
He
just
was
want to
the
say, I've
same
been
guy who
crocheting.
Played. Great.
Who played who?
Napoleon Dynamite.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Huh. I did not know that.
Still
do you do?
crocheting the same thing?
No, I'm making blobs.
Could you
Ah,
imagine
yes,
a
the
party
blob
with Throg and Loam?
Oh my
That's
Oh
fine.
god.
my!
That would be
I
a
was gonna say
combination.
Irene single-handedly keeping Stark in business.
This
All right.
whole time I'm like, oh, Reapers. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Happy birthday,
Oh,
Flame Heart!
you're
Happy
not
birthday,
going to be
Flameheart.
allowed to. You're not really going to see much of other people unless they're basically the same religion or race or whatever. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that changes when Sark reaps.
Yeah.
Sark won't allow
going
that to happen because Sark wants the party to be together.
I'm going to keep you in a hole in the ground with all my favorite treasures.
Jesus Christ. I wonder what afterlife Dee Dee would go to. Just a bunch of deers.
It's a good question.
Why aren't they
What did you-
speaking to me?
They're just normal deers around Dee Dee.
Just perfectly normal ones.
Perfectly normal.
I think
Uh,
there's been a mistake.
Oh my gosh! It
Think-
actually does look. Wow, that.
I'm
went-
not a.
What?
What do you mean I'm dead? I can't be dead.
Mom got us a little cat toy that's like a fishing rod.
Oh
and
no.
I
No.
just set it off, and it actually fucking went.
You sent it?
Like I undid the little latch.
Cast-
I
so it-
unleashed
Yeah, I
it.
cast it. Cast it. That's the word. It
He's
even
casting that line the way he casts spells.
I heard say it, Jerry.
Night Night's very confused. Is what's it said.
Oh.
Is it not your kind of thing? That's fair. I should probably not.
Listen,
do
he's
this on TV.
handicapped.
He is. He
Ha-
gets know what fishing is.
Handicat.
Handicat. Cat.
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 Handicat.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm already dead. You can't kill me.
I can kill you twice.
Oh yeah, if I do,
I'm going to,
if Hebe does come
I'm going
back,
to
yeah.
reincarnate as an elf, go to the elf afterlife, and then smack you in the face.
Okay.
Oh, wait, does this mean Ignatius has to be the go-between? Since... Ah.
I'm back.
Possible.
I think enough people are back.
No.
All right.
Okay, I skipped something because that's wrong.
I'm not back because I never left.
Death state.
Shh.
Grandmother
Pennsylvania.
says she needs help.
Oh my god, Dakota. Dakota.
What?
These are so fucking cute.
Are you sending
It's
me?
a Throg's cat ear.
Are those mini
headphones.
Zoids? Oh my god, they're only 400 yen. That's like $3. Oh my god.
You see how cute they are?
I want the
They're
little
probably,
Liber
like-
Zero.
Capsule sized.
They are.
Bigger
They're
cup.
definitely capsule sized. Oh, I want these. I gotta figure out if I can buy these off of PlayAsia at some point.
They're just little
They're
guys.
just little guys. Look at the little tiger. Meow.
I
He's so
love
cute.
them.
He's so fat.
So
He
Horse
even
sports.
Technically-
studies.
I'm sorry, did you say 400 yen?
I believe, which I think is
Ah,
like
fuck, I'll
$3
send
to
it.
$5. Yeah, just send it in
I'll
the.
send this in the
Nope,
group
it's
chat.
less than $3. It's
Here you guys go.
267.
Oh shit! I think that's 400 yen. It's 400. So
yeah, yen has lost a lot of its value recently.
Yes. 400 yen is
So is the dollar.
$2.67.
all right.
They are so fucking cute.
You know what? Let's do this. To see who goes first.
Me.
All right, we're going with Airco.
Yay!
All right.
Airco. You come to
Me too.
on a very shitty version of that pier you were talking about.
A shitty version
Don't
of
call
your
it
favorite
shitty.
memory.
It's beautiful.
It's a beach episode, and we're not there
I
for
think he
it.
means
Fuck!
compared to like what the original looked
Yeah,
like in
I didn't
in
have
universe.
I didn't have like fancy assets. So you're in like the part of the boardwalk that's
That-
like two big games and then like food stalls and then seats and a thing
Nah,
being
fuck
built.
you. You're in Jersey City.
You were leaning into the surprise, like, plot twist that Eriko had gone to hell.
No,
Is
the
this
plot
Myrtle
twist is that
Beach?
Erico got
Not yet.
isekai to the real world. He's
And
in
you're-
New York.
You just kind of appear there, coming to suddenly. Your mind just brings you to this place, almost. Except there's no one here. You see the smells of you smell the food from the food carts.
She could see the smells if she's got anesthesia. Not anesthesia, synesthesia.
If she's asleep.
You still somehow hear like
She's
the
got
crowds,
amnesia.
but it's muted and in the background. Or it's muffled and in the background. And you are drawn to keep walking down the pathway.
First thing Erica is going to check for is Ilmo.
Oh.
No. Nothing there. You even like look down, pull your collar up, and nope, no eyes, nothing.
So is this just a void back here, or
You look back and you can see more of the boardwalk, but if you try to go that way, it's kind of like you're walking in place. Not quite like an invisible wall that you can touch, but it's as if you stop moving that way.
is it reasonable to assume that this is just one enclosed space, or is it so much larger and
It's
other people are
reasonable.
potentially here?
It's at the moment you see no one else, so you can reasonably assume this is an enclosed part of what could be a larger space, but you cannot seem to get there.
What does Erico remember?
You remember jumping down, or just basically diving down to try to cover Ignatius after the spell was cast and the big wave of holy shit magic started coming toward you. And then you're here.
Erico is going to try searching for any sign of the other party members. She's going to look around. Ignatius! Hibiscus!
Strange how well those names go together.
Irene!
You're going to hear
Appreciate that you're looking for Hebe.
something this way, just kind of going, this way, come on! But it's not any of the people you've called.
Do I recognize the voice?
It's familiar, but for some reason you're just very confused. Like, why does it sound familiar? I don't know this person.
This is all blacked out here. I can't move through it.
It's a fence that is covering up basically it's like a construction fence. Behind it is some wooden planks and stuff. As you get to about here, here I said.
I know, I moved back.
No, I know. It's just not pinging.
No.
You notice that there is someone sitting over at one of the chairs looking out into the ocean.
Did you draw that yourself, DM?
Yes.
It looks
And
nice.
you know
Did
what?
a good
Yeah,
job.
it is. I hate the face, but I'm happy with the rest of it.
It looks good. You did.
I'm very
you
proud
did
of
a great
Dakota.
job.
We're all proud of you, Dakota.
Thank you.
Can
It's like my
we
fifth.
get a 1 in the chat if you're proud of the DM's
It's like
work?
my fifth drawing.
Type 1 in chat.
In like
Oh, she's
20
pretty.
years.
For that, you're getting a handy pineapple.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Well, that's
It's
what
like the
Andrew's,
highest form of honor.
what Andrew's for, you know. She hates two, both of them. Anyway, he kind of looks back for a second and goes, "Yeah, hey, hey." And
Hey,
you notice that he's essentially dressed like you, but like men's clothing. Like instead of the like vest with the shirt under it, he's got like one of those ones where it's got the little string that goes over the button and then it buttons up. Erko, holy hell! I'm glad you're okay.
Do I recognize this person?
Give me a wisdom check.
All right, here we go. 16.
You realize that this is the first time you have heard Ilmo's voice coming from a person and not in your head.
Personified Ilmo.
no, it's fine.
Persona.
I just didn't expect him to be human.
Elmo?
Elmo.
Elmo.
Hey,
Is that really you?
yeah, I think so. I mean, never really saw myself before now, and I think I borrowed your clothes, or at least whatever this place is borrowed your clothes. I mean, I don't know. I don't have like the big
It's-
boots or whatever. I mean, he just kind of shows that he's in like normal like dress shoes.
It is admittedly derivative, but you wear it well.
Thanks. I used to be it, so I guess it's the first thing my mind went to. I think we're dead.
That would be a logical conclusion to make, yes.
I don't know. It's weird that the first time I have like a form is when I'm dead. That's strange, right?
I suppose it's odd that you're here in the first place anyway. You're an entity. You didn't have a physical form.
I'm saying.
You sort of possessed my clothing.
Yeah. I mean, I'd always been around, but again, I had never had like you said, I never had like a thing, a form. He's talking a lot with his hands, and he's just kind of not. He's not stopping moving. He is just constantly moving in some small way because he's not used to it.
Do you remember this place?
Yeah, it's one of the best memories. I think it is.
These are not the circumstances I would have liked to return to this place under. Or even a facsimile of it.
Wish he was still around. Wish Mom had gone.
I just wish that I could have lived longer so that I may actually have been able to avenge him.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cut out to be. The what's the fucking thing? Dig 3 holes for every 2 people you kill. What's the thing? I'm sorry.
You saw how the world was when we were alive.
Yeah.
Something had to be done about it, but I guess I wouldn't be the person to do it now.
Well, your friends are still out there, and Well, they're all the 4 are still out there. The other ones, a couple of them, I'm a couple of them are probably here, but not. I think this is personalized. I don't know why. Is that like a thing when you die?
In some faiths, I believe that the concept of a limbo or purgatory or some sort of extraliminal waiting room exists, but I'm not too sure which one this is.
Me
It would make
neither.
sense.
Yeah, I just besides the fact there's no people, it's like it got pulled right out of like the old days. Except obviously you're not yay high and I'm flesh? He says questioningly.
At any rate, I am sorry that this is how you would end up here.
Just shrugs. I mean, it was either this or we went back together. I can't exactly seem to get away from you. Not that I would want to. Feels nice.
Thank you. That's not something I've been accused of many times in the past.
Yeah, you're just grumpy. You're trying to take on everything. Do it instead of letting anybody else do it.
I think it's because nobody truly can change the world the way that we wanted to.
No.
The fuck you mean, nah?
He
Fucking
leans
mean.
back and
Mm.
puts one leg up over his knee and just I don't know. You guys could have done well. I don't want to say could have done it better than you guys were like planning, but like I don't know. That Throg guy's cheery as hell. He could probably change the world.
No,
Someone's
Well.
cheering for me.
I hope those who weren't caught in the blast are taking it as well as we seem to be.
What's great is none of them know that Dee Dee did or did not survive the blast.
You actually say that as he's about it. Sark has that thought in her brain in real life as Ilma's like, well, I don't know. I kind of saw everything. Yeah, I don't know. Have I explained how I see in that thing? Like the eyes are just for like conversation. I kind of can see everything still, and like
Oh,
the cat boy, the green one, uh, the cow.
I'm so used to
Cow?
being the cat boy.
Minotaur. She's fine.
Minotaur, yes.
The only ones that really went that I know for sure were us, Ignatius, the one with the big hair, and that was it. So,
Hey, yo! Ergo, you can investigate the murder! Sorry.
I'm getting there.
Oh.
I suppose your extra sight is useful when it comes to observing my surroundings. That may explain how my reflexes are enhanced whenever we align.
yeah. Makes me a little moody though. I think it kind of connects me to that angry part of your head. Ugh. We
Can
gotta
you-
find a way to chill. Get you to chill.
Can you change into other forms?
Are we talking what I look like now?
Well,
Or like when
not that it matters now, but I just mean for the purpose of combat. Could you modify yourself in ways that may help with combat or traversal?
Probably. I just need to think about it.
Because if that initial form taps into my angst admittedly. Who's to say that we couldn't tap into the other emotions?
Those? He's just grinning at you.
Erko chuckles and kind of sits there for a moment, like, sort of stopping herself, being like, holy shit, I laughed for once.
Jeez.
Like eyes just go wide and like expression just goes to like shock.
Jeez, I can't even remember the last time I saw that. I kind of remember everything.
That's fucked up.
That reminds me, you saw everything. What spell was that?
I think. How do you put it? You know those things that like get put away because they're not really meant to ever be read because they fundamentally break the way things work?
Yes.
I think it was one of those, and I think she read it wrong. Or she didn't have enough energy and it just kind of killed her and went out of control.
What can I roll to see if there's anything else there? Because to Erko, there's no reason that Hibiscus should have been caught in the blast or even shielding Ignatius. Insight, Arcana.
Give me an insight and an Arcana check.
Alright, first one. Arcana's a 12. Insight. Cocked. I rolled this one instead. 15.
Okay. So looking at Ilmo, you are remembering a bit more of it as he's like seems to be going over what happened in his head. And you remember at the very last second you felt you were being pushed. And that seems to not go with the way the spell was working. So in combination, you kind of piece together that something else may have happened, or it really did break everything, and maybe it was like sucking stuff in. That's a conclusion she'll have to make.
Suppose the answer doesn't matter now, considering that we're both dead. Otherwise, I would have to ask Ignatius what he remembers of the situation.
Yeah. Oh well, we can at least enjoy what are the
Do you think the food's real?
probably
As
real
real as
enough.
this can be, at least. I haven't eaten since this morning whenever this whole investigation into the murder began.
Yeah,
I'm going to see if I can find something to eat.
Yeah, you do that a lot. And can I get one more insight check before you get up?
I will roll this die. Nat 1. Dice are not my friend today.
Not that one, at least.
Nope. Not using you.
Alrighty. Then in that
Yeet
case,
it against the wall.
as you get up and you turn,
I'm not gonna eat that die against the wall. That's from a set my brother got me.
No.
I turn.
Put it in dice
I'm gonna
jail.
get you a better
and
set.
Put it in
Do
the
it.
dice
You won't.
chair.
you barely get a moment to see as you're thinking and like really putting your mind to something, thinking about that food, thinking about like this whole thing, thinking about EMO. You bump into someone and goes, no time for family dinner, and black.
What?
Irene!
Oh.
Ignatius just dead, no purgatory. Sorry, Chief.
Ugh.
It's
Just
fine.
straight to
Don't
jail. Do not
worry.
pass go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do not
Rain.
collect $200.
You
200 gold.
Whoa!
You come to on the floor of a very familiar looking workshop room kind of thing.
The
Ain't
map's
that
so
pretty?
pretty.
And you just hear humming coming from over here. Coming from
Question: am I still weak?
No. You are awake, and while you're achy, you aren't like dying in any way. Like physically, there's no pain.
Okay. First thing Arian's gonna do is she's gonna push herself up. She's gonna look around confused, squint, assume that someone cast an illusion on her, and attempt to break the illusion. Because she was unconscious when everything happened.
Yeah, she has no clue.
You notice that you try to magic, and nothing happens.
Do I recognize this humming?
Oh yes, it's very familiar to you. In fact, it was the first voice you ever heard that you can remember hearing.
Guys still tries to be antisocial.
And turns around, and a very old-looking man. He has like a normal face, but he drops whatever he's got on the desk, and you see his hands are basically like the skin is wrapped tight around the bones. Oh, little one. Oh, well, you're not so little now, are you? Oh my. And he just look at
Range
you.
just kind of rooted on the spot, staring, very confused.
This
Her mind racing.
this is the man who raised you at first. The possible lich man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gathered that, but she's just
I know
she's
that's for
very
that's for
oh,
everybody
okay.
else.
She's very
That's for the
confused
viewers.
and trying to piece together things. Okay. I was in a cave. I cast the spell.
Cast a spell. What happened when you did it this time? What did it look like? How did it come out? And he just starts asking you everything. Like what is it? What did it smell like? What spell were you trying to cast? What did you actually cast?
So the spell. She kind of rubs her head because something's hurting. It was in a book we found a long time ago. Something about dreams, but it was a cipher. It wasn't actually about dreams.
Oh, dream. Hidden in book spells, hidden in dreams. Yeah, he turns around and just starts rifling through all the papers on his desk. Gods, dreams, deities, dreams, monsters. There's too many of them to think.
She continues to think, and then goes, "It was a word. That's all it was. It was a single word.
Oh.
I used it just kind of on a reflex by accident, out of fear, to be honest. Friends were dying. We were surrounded.
Yes. He starts like pacing around you, and he's like, all right, without casting the spell. Well, I don't think you can cast spells here. I haven't been able to for ages. Now, just describe the word. Give me a synonym, an antonym. Give me the antonym. Yes. I don't want any possible chance of whatever happened before happening again. So I need the antonym. I need you to say it very carefully, and then I need to figure it out, and I need to say the word, and I need to make sure I don't accidentally cast a spell, but I don't know the spell's sigil and runes, so that should possibly be okay. And he just stops talking suddenly and looks at you.
He says a single word, but it doesn't come out correctly. It just comes out garbled.
Skadoosh.
I have no idea what that was. It sounded like you just. What I heard was.
Arian's just gonna look at him very confused. But I said, and shit, it's gonna happen again.
Oh, that time it was.
What the fuck?
Are you making fun of me?
No. When have I ever made fun of you, child?
Every single lesson that we had?
Exactly. But no. You have given me something new to think about. I do not joke when it comes to new things. You know this. Come, get the drink. And he comes over here and he just like picks up a big ladle and just ladles up this weird green substance that's like green smoke and bubbles are coming out of, and just nope, still tastes like peppermint. Do you like some?
No, I'm good. Last time I drank one of those things, I turned into a frog for 24 hours.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Well, I haven't turned into a frog, so you should be fine.
Turned into a frog.
I'll pass.
Fine. Growing children never know they need to eat. How many? I gave you so many good big fat flies when you were that frog, trying to get you to eat. Never wanted to. Just wanted to ribbit and croak at your son Rock. So he goes back to rifling through things.
I can describe the spell.
Oh, yes. And he just kind of he's got like a pot of like powdered dye, and he can't find a pen, so he just starts scribbling with his finger with it, writing down what you're saying.
Right, so when I cast the spell, it's kind of seemed like the world around the area I pointed at just kind of collapsed in upon itself. There was a bright flash of light, a very loud noise, and I don't remember anything after that because I blacked out.
You're probably dead then. I'm very sorry to tell you this, but you have come to the right place. Again, and he kind of walks over, gestures to the cauldron. You drink some of this. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine here. If you even can drink, you might just be a soul.
She sighs. You know what? Fine.
Yes.
And she'll accept it.
Good. I cannot force you to do things when you were little. I used to be able to pick you up and dunk your little head in the thing. Now you're so much bigger. And he actually like stops for a second as he hands you the ladle and just.
Well, she will attempt to drink whatever this concoction is.
It tastes like a weird peppermint like jello. It goes down like jello, but it's like it is a liquid, but for some reason when it goes down, it's like you're just swallowing a big chunk of jello that tastes like peppermint. You're so big now.
What the heck was that?
I've been trying to make that from various things in the room. I've kind of forgotten what I put in there.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean you forgot? Don't you take meticulous notes on everything?
Oh, well, this place, see, this place gets a little strange, and sometimes my notes just disappear. I feel like it's because they have passed on, but I don't know how, because they're inanimate objects and words. But also, words technically have a meaning, so words can probably pass on in some sort of esoteric way. Because it's all about how you feel, and you write it down, and I feel it as excitement. It's a part of me being put into the paper. He's looking at you, and he's got like his little bony hands like on his chin, and he's like looking at you like, yeah, that makes sense, right?
She's just gonna kind of stare at him and go, "Okay, but if I'm, wait, I drank that. That means I'm not a soul." She said, confused.
No wonder Irene only tolerates Dee.
Well, technically, okay. We are currently in the purgatory, limbo, the between, the after. Kind of thought it
Wait,
was the only place I was safe after all that things that happened, and I've kind of been stuck here for a while.
wait, how long have you been here? That was 15 years ago.
15 years then. Thank you. I've been wondering. I've been sitting here. This cauldron is 15 years old of kind of just looks down at it and just
Did you just poison me?
I don't think I can poison a soul, but then again, I'm barely alive and it doesn't kill me, so he just shrugs and he's just you expect.
I don't know why I'm surprised anymore. I should know better.
Oh, you should, especially after your third birthday. How many crystals did I make you eat?
12.
Oh, you were such a good little girl about it. You still got ice cream after.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about what happened after that. That was not pleasant.
He's just smiling, looking down at the cauldron like he's kind of not paying attention.
So wait, you've been here for 15 years. What have you been doing here?
Oh, hanging around.
She just kind of looks at the cauldron. Well, I guess this. The rest of the house comes and goes as it pleases. So I only sometimes get to go downstairs and use the bathroom. And then sometimes I get to make real food. I don't really need it. I never really have, but
I don't like how those two phrases were put together.
I don't usually get to eat normally. Not that I needed to, but a man enjoys that. Just everybody enjoys food. Who wouldn't? I like my work, but I can still enjoy a good croissant while I work.
Yeah, just wait. Okay, I know you were into some esoteric things, but like, if you've been here for 15 years, why haven't you passed on?
Oh, honey, I did that a few hundred years ago. Did you never notice?
Huh?
Just kind of raises his hands up, like he like opens up his like night. He looks kind of like an old college professor with like a big like a tweed jacket, and he unbuttons it and just kind of lifts up the shirt underneath, and you just see his actual like ribs and spine that are just basically encased in a like stretched out skin wall. Oh, I've been dead for a long time.
Yeah, but I kind of figured that, but like, you were still together. You were still functional.
Oh, I'm still functional. I just go to the bathroom and potted plants now and eat whatever this 15-year-old amalgamate is.
Do you remember anything of what you've done in the past 15 years?
Oh, I remember all of it. It's just there's a lot of it. Not a lot of it's worked. Like I've kind of been stuck here. My teleport spell, I put most of it into getting used to safety, and then the rest of it kind of just went and sent me. I believe this again. I believe this is purgatory because I have seen out the window. I've seen other people, and they're in like places I've never seen before, and they seem pretty happy. And then they meet with a person in a big hood, and then they never come back, and the place disappears. They don't come for me. I think I'm good. I think they know. They know not to mess with me. He's like wagging his finger at you. He's like looking sideways. He looks more than a little crazy saying that. They know.
Okay. Well, obviously there's been a mistake because I can't be dead. There's no way I'd be dead.
Well, you cast that spell? Were you freshly prepared, or had you been casting spells before?
I mean, I had some magic left.
Oh,
How
I
dare this crazy person point this out to me?
child. I told you. How do you think I lost the skin off my left foot? Once you use up all of your magic, your magic will either try to use your soul or your body. It sounds like whatever you cast, well, it probably ate part of your heart or your brain or probably several organs, honestly, if you're really unlucky.
Okay, but no.
Ah, stubborn girl. You've always been so stubborn.
Okay, so this has to, like, it was nice to see you again. Clearly, this is a hallucination of some kind. I'm
Right.
exhausted and fatigued from the spell, and I just need to regain myself. Where, where just gonna kind of walk around and look around for like any exits. Uh, let's see.
You mean the
Stairs.
bathroom's downstairs?
And it's just like, it was nice to see you. Appreciate you, love you. But I gotta go.
All
There's
right.
there's there's clearly something wrong here, and I'm gonna find out what.
All right. Love you, darling. If you stop by
Please stop.
Purgatory again, please come visit me.
Yeah, hopefully that.
Well, we all have to die sometimes. I would hope when you're a nice old lady.
Okay, you know what? You're right. I can't argue with that. That makes sense. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Complicated adoptive father situation.
And you go down the stairs, and then you proceed to come down the stairs from the floor above, entering back into this floor.
You
Hello.
know,
How long has it been for you?
she's just gonna inhale deeply and exhale
Did you
slowly.
die again?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just tried to go down the stairs, and I just came out from the other stairs.
Yes, that's the roof. Did you see the roof? Did you see downstairs at all? I haven't seen it in quite some time. It doesn't look like I remember it does.
I don't know. She says confused.
He frowns a bit at that and goes, I guess.
Okay, I just gotta think. Just gonna calm down, think. As always, all you have to do is just kind of figure things out. Walk yourself through. She says, looking around very carefully, and then spots the new person? Question mark.
The new person puts his arm around your father and just goes, I don't know if she's ever gonna figure it out.
Who? Who are you?
No, there's no time for an answer. Anyway,
Yeah.
Ignatius.
Hi.
Hi. Ignatius. You. Oh, that makes lights. You find yourself coming to at the edge of a cave.
I can't see
On
anybody
a
else's
mountainside.
stuff.
Oh, let me put you guys in here so you can see.
You call this a big heavy stove? I called a
What a
cave.
cave.
You find yourself coming to uh on the ground at the edge of a cave's mouth. Cold wind blows in through the opening, and looking back, you see that there is a cave in.
Oh. couldn't have been a dream. Oh, it was all so real.
You hear in the distance, will you shut the fuck up?
And who might you be?
A red-haired boy comes walking into frame. Really? You fuck everything up and then you forget who I am?
You. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten. You. You remember. You remember
Yes.
Father's lullaby?
Yes, I
The one he
do.
sang to. I was born some time ago in this very room.
Really good
There's
fucking music
many
now.
who have come and gone. There may be one more soon.
Listen, I get you're a little crazy after fucking dying, but you stop with the crazy shit like you're not gonna come back. The boss wouldn't let that happen.
I know he wouldn't.
It's gonna
I
take
know he
fucking
wouldn't.
time.
Is the cave-in on the other side, or
It's on
is
this
like
side.
is
You're
he able to
just
walk?
he's able
Oh,
like he's able
okay.
to walk out. Did you get our
Breeze.
little friend killed too?
She did that herself.
Good.
She saved me.
Oh, good. That's what saved us.
She'd only known me a month. She called me a friend. She saved us. We're good at this.
Yeah, apparently. Just
Apparently
kind of
so.
scratches his head looking at you.
And he like leans against his stone, like hits his back against it, and like starts like sliding down to his knees. I hope he's happy. I really hope he is.
Your current mindset, do we mean the one in charge or problem we fixed?
With everything. We've served him so well.
Yeah. Why I think we'll be fine.
We will be.
We have to be, right? It's good.
We Yeah. Yes. Is Fawn here? Are any of them here? Or is it just us?
I'm not real. I think I'm just a bit of you that fell off. Old memories and things of the sort.
Of course you're real. Of course you're real. You're everything. Always were. We just couldn't see it. Couldn't see it until he opened our eyes. And when we did, it came out to yellow. Oh.
And
Death is,
it's your
death is not coming.
oh no. Apparently death's on holiday, so to speak.
Good. That's wonderful.
Everything goes dark for a moment. And then
I did not think it would cut over to Eriko. I'm so sorry.
It does that when anyone with a token on it
That-
talks.
That was
I
Yeah.
saw everyone else
beautiful.
typing. I thought it was safe.
Please God, please God, someone clip that.
I have it recorded as well. So
I'm so sorry, Ignatius.
That's
You're
okay.
good.
It
That
lets
was a perfect cap off.
It lets me do this for a moment. Why isn't it doing the thing? Let's see. Let's go with
not the game refusing to let Dakota put a token down.
this. Oh God, no!
Damn game.
Don't turn that. Okay, I see.
No.
I see the problem. It needs to be bigger. All right.
It's me.
Bigger.
You.
Better.
It's better. It's too much
It's
for Mr.
Too
Incredible.
much for Mr. Incredible.
You mean it's? I
I'm
sent you
going to incredible.
a special light.
I sent you my dick.
No,
Please
oh God,
respond.
stop that.
Is it
Nope.
because it already exists on the map, or?
No, it's the light is just being weird. None of these.
Oh.
What is happening? Yeah, you know what? Here, there we go. This one works. A small light.
Ooh.
The world goes dark, and a small light appears from the ground in front of you, and you hear a voice.
Hey, can you guys get out of here?
My boy,
My boy.
Rope bombs.
fear not. You have done too much good for me to let you die now. Go with the fool. He'll
Fool.
help. He owes me a favor. And then you look to the other side of you from where you're like where you've like sit on the rock, and you just feel a hand on your shoulder and go, "Yeah, I owe a lot of favors." And then the lights go out
And
again.
away we shall go.
All right. Da 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 da.
Christmas? Is this Santa? Is Santa saving you guys?
Christmas.
Clark always knew it was Santa.
Santa, I'm a big
Santa's-
fan. I'm a big fan.
Feliz
the-
Navidad.
No, that's happy
Feliz-
birthday.
Feliz
Navidad.
Navidad.
Feliz Navidad e un compagno felice.
Prospero año y felicidad.
I want to
I
wish
wanna
you
wish
happy
you a happy
birthday.
birthday.
I want to
Oh,
wish you a happy
happy
birthday.
I wanna
I want to
wish
wish
you
you a
happy
happy birthday
birthday
from the bottom of my heart.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday, John!
Do I-
I have your whole entire family held captive. They're in my basement.
Boat goes Benton.
Boca's Benton.
Boca's Benton.
Oh,
All right.
I don't think the kazoo picked up.
¿dónde
Oh, well.
está la estación de trenes?
Balls go Spinton.
All right, Dakota, put his
So
hole
there's
on the screen for all the.
I missed
It's-
Put his hole. We're back on John's hole.
Always have been.
I was gonna say we never left.
Ugh.
It's
Wow,
I've
damp
been
in here.
trying to get out. It's been 2 days.
It's been like what? 3.5 hours, John?
About 3.
Look, man, there's a lot of room in my hole.
What is
Yeah.
it, 3 raccoons?
There's a whole family in
worth?
there.
Is a quote.
Hex, clip that. Clip it, quote it, ship it, put it on your wall.
Bop it?
Bop
Send
it.
it.
Twist
Bop
it.
it.
and
Pull
reverse
it.
Caress it, cry on your bed. Wonder what you're
Jarvis.
doing late at night.
Scan this man's hole.
Jarvis.
Hmm.
Jarvis enters slowly.
Go to
Jarvis!
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep,
Stand.
go to sleep, 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 go to
Jarvis?
sleep.
Chroma key his
Ah!
melanin away.
I miss her, Jarvis.
Jarvis, Biden blast him.
Oh.
Jarvis, bring up
That
pictures
already
of it.
happened to Lewis, though.
Wait, hold on. Getting a Nightbot quote.
We chroma keyed his brown away.
Jarvis.
Yeah.
Was this back when the? Oh no, I'm not saying that.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no. Oh god.
I can
Got on
only
some
wonder the
shit.
context.
That's
Jarvis, remove that quote.
That's definitely a Wolfenstein quote if there ever was one.
Pooping time?
Anyway,
Hey, how's it going?
the scene is Casper, you are creating a little flying creature.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you are getting help from Dee Dee and Aster. Meanwhile, Throg, you bring in a giant platter of food.
Yes.
When I say if I don't like what you've said, I will say change, and you have to change what you're saying. If I say more, you have to give it more energy. If I say less, you have to give it less energy. And the 4 of you, dead people,
Okay.
you're all coming down the stairs, confused and wondering where the hell you are. None of you will acknowledge that they were dead. And you also do not acknowledge the 2 men sitting nearby.
DM, what time of day is it?
It's lunch, let's say.
Well. Look who's late for
Can we,
lunch.
can we acknowledge that we have died?
What's going on down there?
We've got 2 of them. Actually, you know what?
Flamed across
Hopefully
screen.
this could be a
Actually,
situation
I
where
have
they're
2
in the
balls
same
with me
room.
right now.
CL is also
I
here.
made them.
Oh no.
She's
got
just
2
watching,
balls of-
though. She's on her phone. She's scrolling on her phone.
We
Next
have
to,
phone? phone?
next to
Over
Aster.
here.
Oh
watching.
no. Oh, I
No.
just realized.
I made 2 balls. I have balls. One of them
I
is
just
bigger
want it
than
to
the
be
other.
known, whatever the hell
We live
he's
in a
helping
world-
Casper with, he is not actually paying very well attention.
That's fair.
We live in a
Aster
world where
noticed a
people
big tray
still
of
mill
food.
wheat
It's
and
okay,
she has a
Casper
fucking
doesn't need
phone.
help.
He's like holding like a screwdriver for Casper.
He's just holding it.
You're like the son. The
Holding
dad's
it.
working on,
He's just
the
holding
dad's
it.
working on the car. He's asking for Aster. All right, I'll give you the
He's
flex
holding it the
washer.
wrong way.
Give me the Hoocha Mucha 4000. The huh?
I mean, technically, you are supposed to hold it by the pointy end if you're not using it.
Change.
You're supposed to grip it.
Change.
Talk.
Oh, we're doing this. Oh, this is improv.
Wait.
Do the
I
like-
cut out.
Does the directions also apply to the 4 of us?
Yeah, us dead people are supposedly dead.
No, you guys are like, what the hell's going on? But the rest of them will not acknowledge that you were dead at all.
Do we acknowledge their existence?
Yes.
Do we remember we're dead?
Yeah.
Like
Or
that
you-
we died? Okay.
We think everyone else is dead. As in, like, Irene, Erko,
Hold
Hibiscus,
on.
and Ignacius.
You
just
only
the
know the
4.
people that you saw die. So Hibiscus saw pretty much the two of you die, and you guys pretty much died together. And Irene didn't see anyone die. So
You three.
Who else
was
just came
quick.
from the afterlife?
I'm quite glad to see you three again.
Oh, hey, Erko.
How long has it
Everyone.
been? Where are
Can you
we?
take a seat already?
change.
Is Ilmo?
Yeah, come on. Throg was just getting ready for the daily ritual sacrifice.
Change.
What?
Throg was just getting ready to give birth.
Oh, oh,
More.
DM is,
The elf the father.
oh.
is Ilmo back?
I'm
Yes.
gonna. Hibiscus is gonna walk towards.
Erko?
I think is this
I
Erko or
feel them
Ignatius?
squirming.
Hey,
No, my god.
Andrew.
It's Ignacius.
Yeah.
does
Okay, Ignatius.
Erko would notice the glaring inconsistency, right?
Casper, I think they're gonna be twins.
More.
Casper, I think they're gonna be twins.
Because we established that she had awareness of it prior, but
She would definitely realize this is the first time she's seeing them in the same room.
what it processes like something is wrong, or
That's entirely up to you.
Can Hibiscus grab Urko and Ignatius's like shoulders, like forming like a
A huddle?
triangle with three of them, being like, "What did you
Throg
guys
is rubbing his stomach.
also
One more
die?"
week.
Ignatius, do you see the two men on the end of the table?
Since when did it become twins? The doctor only told us it was one.
I
More.
thought it was triplets.
Since when did it become twins? I thought the doctor told us it was only one.
It was from the last visit.
Something is very, very deeply wrong here.
Change.
And I wasn't a part of it?
Urko,
Erko, you are
Ignatius,
bound
No,
by
yeah,
these
you
rules.
were originally
going-
pregnant, and then they transplanted it
I'm-
into Throg.
Wait, am I
Yes,
bound by
all
these
the
rules?
dead people are bound by these rules.
I
we're all
missed your
bound by the
direction
rules.
then.
Continue, it's fine.
Something
I
is
still
very
owe you
deeply
a cup
wrong
of
here.
tea, Hibiscus.
The tea can
You
wait.
you guys were also in purgatory, right? Or whatever waiting room
Yes,
shit.
tea can
that-
wait. Something strange is going on here, and I'm not sure what it is, but we need to figure out what it is because we might
It's
be
strange
in
that you
danger.
guys aren't here to celebrate life.
Throg, we will be there in a moment.
We're
people
having dead people
Here.
conversation.
He's gonna rip a sleeve off of his undershirt, ball it up, shove it into Throg's mouth, bite down if it hurts too much.
Change. Just the last bit.
He's gonna shove his arm into Throg's mouth, bite down if it hurts too much.
Less.
Oh, you fucking deep. Fuck.
Irene is just going to be silently observing
see
this.
what happens.
Change.
This fight very well
But
be a
Irene
trick.
is not going to say anything.
The DM said change Ignatius.
This might be a party. And I believe that I deserve tea.
Ignatius, what is
You're
going
serving
on?
tea. I thought you were serving cunt.
I thought we died.
No, that's
I was
Ciel.
drinking tea.
Did anybody
Waiter,
else see one of the
I
two
need some
tieflings at the
tea.
end of the table? One of them approached
do.
me and I blacked
Chamomile.
out.
I wasn't
It's
approached
going
by
into
anything.
anaphylactic
I
shock
was
from the birth.
I was
I
talking to
need-
an old lady and drinking
One of them
Garçon!
approached me and
else.
blacked out.
Garçon, I need my tea.
I was just
Change.
drinking
Out.
tea.
Garçon, I need you.
Change.
Well,
Biblically.
Garçon!
Gaston.
Gaston!
Can I observe anything about these two people that keep saying change less and more?
No. You can see them, but you
Irene.
cannot bring yourself to acknowledge them.
Irene, do you have any idea what's going on here?
My water breaks.
Irene is staying exceptionally silent on purpose.
I grab
What is Dee Dee
Casper's
doing
arm.
in all this?
Irene, if you know something,
Dee Dee is focusing on the task that they were supposed to be helping Casper with and doesn't know why they're helping in the
Oh,
first
so
place.
you're helping with the birth.
Oh, I thought you were
Um,
She's
folding
now
a
a
piece of
midwife.
paper.
Irene, if
I-
you know something, that would be a
They're
pertinent
coming!
time to say so, please.
Oh god, the quintuplets.
the queen.
Four!
What?
4
That's
now?
5.
Quintuplets is
That's
fine.
5.
The decatuplets!
Less babies.
Dedka is
No
that's a lot of
decatuplets.
babies.
The twins!
More babies.
I bet
Uh,
these go great with
triplets.
garlic.
There you go.
Oh my god, he's having a litter.
Her eyes would look at
Marco
Eriko,
died.
and just
Sweating.
with the intensity, she just shook her head,
Sweating.
said
Where
nothing,
is-
and walked towards the table.
I grab both
Where
Casper and
is-
Ignatius's hands and I start giving birth on the table.
Where is
I don't know if I can carry this many kids.
Thank you,
where's
Lewis,
Dee Dee?
for
Dee
existing.
Dee's on the table,
Too many
haha,
mouths to
helping.
feed.
I'm gonna approach Hibiscus is gonna approach Dee Dee, like run and hug Dee Dee.
Change.
She's gonna jump on Dee Dee.
Change.
What the?
She's going to slap Dee Dee.
All I said was they'd go good with garlic, woman.
I hate
Change.
garlic.
All I
Oh,
said
no,
was
this is-
garlic goes terrible with babies.
This is an exciting moment. We shouldn't be fighting over each other. We should love
Please!
this moment. Erko, get the painter.
What is going on?
What?
Painter,
Nazi,
we have to
do you
capture this
hear yourself?
moment.
What are you saying?
Eriko, Frog is
very
giving
excited
you birth. This isn't about you right now.
Ah! Ah!
You can deal
For
with
being such a
these later.
great chef,
is
these
Frog's
children are not sauced enough.
Yeah, remind me, Ilmo is in her shift weave again, right?
Yes.
She is just going to be like, Ilmo, what is happening?
Oh,
Oh,
thank
fuck,
goodness
right.
the doctor is here.
Where am I?
Erko!
I think I'm having a mass hallucination. Change. I think you're hallucinating. Change. I think Throg's giving birth and you need to help, woman.
Doctor!
More.
Unnatural!
That
Change.
can't happen.
That
Change.
is against all known laws of male
Yes.
physiology.
Aerodynamics.
Be moving.
Against
Frog.
all known
All
laws
the
of male,
aviation.
of male anatomy, that should in no way be physically possible.
Well, you
There's no
think
way
about it.
that
Apparently,
Frog should be able
triplets
to
are coming.
fly.
Slaps the
Doctor!
table. There's no time to think about the biology. He's giving birth.
And I'm going to go get a doctor so that hopefully
You are the
Throg may
doctor!
receive.
You are the doctor.
I have no certification in medical treatment or any sort of
Erko,
first
change.
aid or. I don't know how to.
Change.
You think I have any experience with this sort of thing?
Change.
I'm going to do more harm than help.
There you go.
I have no idea what's going on.
Aster, look, he has your eyes.
Ugh.
This one has your hair.
Oh,
I was
God.
baking buns in the oven. Now they're ready. Just help us catch them.
Ugh. This one
I-
has 3 horns.
I'm a certified doctor.
Change.
I'm a certified pediatrician.
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 Love that.
Pediatrician. I'm a certified pediatrician.
CL is still just scrolling through like Instagram on her phone.
It's a normal day.
One of the-
Instagram that
just-
totally exists in Korlands now.
This guy,
as
this
two
one,
of her
the
phones.
one on the bottom part of the table has moved over and is looking over his shoulder with her.
I know, isn't this fucking cool? Look at this shit.
Change.
The pregnancy.
It's crazy how many views we're getting live streaming this right now, isn't it?
He's just nodding.
Wait, you're filming?
Ah,
Can I have a copy?
The first baby comes
I don't know
out.
what
You
type of
should turn the
porno
camera
this
on to
is, but
ask
I'm
it.
not for it.
Oh, look, the
Change.
views just
Error.
spiked another million.
Hebe,
I don't
change.
know
Oh,
what
look, the
type.
views just went down another million.
Edie
I don't
starts
know what-
headbutting Throg.
I will never unlive
I'm
the
trying to get my
shame.
change thing
Turns
to
Yeah,
work.
away.
yeah, Hebe, go.
I don't know what type of birth video training this is.
You had training?
Apparently.
All right, Lewis.
After getting hit in the head, that causes me to push out the first child. The first child being Stomps.
Full size stomps.
Full Stomps, current size Stomps.
Oh no.
Don't think too hard about where.
This is not supposed to happen.
Change.
Edie,
It's
quick,
like-
fast regeneration. We gotta close the.
It's like Rosalina's dress in Smash Bros. There's just like a void in it.
Hebe,
Who
change.
changed?
The void just see.
This is totally supposed to
Void
happen.
The void just see.
Come on, you
Ignacius,
gotta pop
like,
out
take-
Irene's next.
Ignatius takes Stomps
I didn't know
and
Irene
hands it
was
to,
pregnant.
this gentleman to the right.
Well, she's got one of these in her litter,
He
right?
just holds him like a baby to his chest.
What do you mean, Irene? You've been cheating on me?
No.
Change.
That's why there's so many.
Yes.
Change.
Maybe.
Change.
Perhaps.
Eriko.
Erica is going to approach the figure that she recognizes and, without trying to cause a scene, just. Would you care to tell me who you are?
I'm Throg.
And at that, he rolls his eyes, snaps his fingers, and
Oh god.
the scene is
Is the
reset.
scene
Reset
resetting?
the
The
scene.
scene resets. CL, you are now a waitress at the newest hot place to be, which is a cemetery themed dive bar. And everyone I'm sending messages to now has to include these messages in your
Commentary.
in your commentary.
Messages
they
on
cannot,
Discord?
They cannot be one after another. Yes.
Oh god.
What just happened? Hibiscus, Irene, did you.
And you can't.
I don't know.
Irene's going to shoot Iriko another warning
don't
look.
know.
Again,
Er-
saying absolutely nothing and doing absolutely nothing.
Irene, if you know what we need to do, then tell me how we get out of this.
Eriko, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Alright, how
I'm
may I
trying to
help?
figure that out myself.
I'm
How
so
may I help
confused.
you guys here?
Can
get
I go
started
back to
getting
the
a drink?
afterlife? I was drinking tea and having fun and talking to an old woman
Can
and,
I get
and
the
another one of my
hit and run?
kind.
Limbo is so much less confusing than this.
Why would you say that's me? You
Yes.
know my brother was killed in a hit and run.
Do I have
know.
to use
We'll take
both or
two.
just
Yes,
one?
they both have to be said by the end of the scene.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
Oh, well, the
Eric,
Nuku
I-
finally
I-
showed up.
I was getting some drink orders.
Shaking in confusion and frustration and fear is going to sit down and just keep shooting glances at the tiefling at the end.
I look at Astrid and I give him a blink, a little wink. Sorry, not a blink. I blink at Astrid.
Just blinks at us.
Oh no.
Am I
Very
doing
hard
this
with
gonna-
both eyes.
Am I doing this right?
Hibiscus is gonna grab Dee Dee, like by the shoulders, turn her around, stare at in her her eyes, like very seriously. Who the fuck is Hex? Who's Hex?
What?
Well,
I don't
Meet
know.
Dakota's
Who is
moderator.
Hex?
listen.
Hibiscus,
I
quiet.
need y'all's
Edie
drink
is
order.
recycling right now.
I got other tables to get to.
Could I
Ma'am?
please have a menu?
Ma'am,
Fuck
please
no.
sit down. I'm trying
How
to
do you
order the
think I
corpse
am?
specialty. I need to know how fresh it is.
The
I'm
waitress,
gonna-
from the looks of it,
Oh, ma'am.
Shit,
I'll
you're
have you know, all I want for Christmas is Santa's honey nut.
Slapped you across the face with a menu.
Wait,
I'm gonna-
hold up. Isn't
Excuse-
his nut
It isn't
peppermint flavored?
Christmas.
Maybe scratch that.
Erica's going to read through the menu. Just none of this. These aren't
Excuse
even
me,
things.
waitress.
Holy
Snaps his
shit!
finger.
Gay
Waitress.
sex ranch. What kind of condiment is that?
Hibiscus is gonna grab a flower from
Just
her
tell me if
hair.
they friends.
Waitress,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Sourced
Hold
from
on,
Ram
I'm going
Ranch.
over
Where
here.
is Ram Ranch?
TB.
Why is that so
Yeah.
sexual?
You got any specials today? A
Say
special
anything.
menu?
Oh, you're giving me the
No, like say something. You were trying to say something. Got talked over.
oh, Hibiscus is gonna take a flower from her hair, and sit down next to Aster. Give the hibiscus flower to him and be like, keep my sperm.
What? In front of my husband?
Sage.
Takes the flower.
What? Without me involved?
Takes
If
the
you
flower,
wanna
looks
get-
at it. Holy shit, he has googly eyes.
What?
Dee Dee's going to slam their hand on the table and just stand on their chair. Santa's done with your shit. You've been very naughty.
No,
I'll have you know
no,
I've been the best boy on the
no.
block.
It's not Christmas. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I still
Look,
have
Throg.
time to be a good boy.
Look, Throg, if you want to get involved, sure. I just don't think I can take the both of you at the same time.
It's okay.
Not,
can both
not
let me down.
The fuck do
understanding.
you mean? You can
What's
sit
The
in the corner
vagina's
and
gone.
watch.
Ah.
Understanding that none of this sounds like the party members. Erica's gonna like slam her fist down on the table, stand up, rush past CL to the tiefling again.
Honestly,
If you're going to torture us, do so.
I can understand
Attack
a
me,
Trump
you
vote.
fucker!
I draw the line at Ted Cruz.
And then Erica's gonna draw her longsword and point it at him.
Everybody, you're forced all silent as he goes.
Oh.
I take offense to that. But
I hand Urko a fence.
he snaps his fingers, and the scene resets again.
God
Oh
damn.
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
More
Wait,
quotes.
here.
what was the comment about Ted
Oh,
Cruz?
no.
I said I
You
can
weren't-
understand a
you
Trump
weren't in this
vote, but I draw the
position.
line at Ted Cruz. At a Ted
See,
Cruz.
I was gonna say my second line,
that's right,
but you
fuck.
said they couldn't be after one after the other,
thought-
and I had just said the other line,
I'm
so I was
sorry.
about to be like, "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, friendo," but I couldn't because you said not in succession.
Damn it.
Hey, wait, Ilmo didn't get any quotes.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna come.
I just want to say, I'm so like,
Almost
what
can't
type
come
of
to the
fucking
phone right
threesome
now.
is Aster, Throg, and Hibiscus partaking in?
It's not one. It's NTR.
Oh
It's
no.
a what? It's what?
Oh no.
What did you say?
Oh yeah.
You're
All right.
changing the scene now.
All right. You asked her. You and Casper are biologists. You have Dee Dee
Oh, no.
taped to the table with duct tape, and you are studying them. Throg, you walk in with the laundry, very confused, along with everybody else.
What?
Casper's face is going to be real close up to Dee Dee's.
What's going on?
Studying this weird thing that just
Urko,
stumbled
what
in
the
from
fuck
the
is
window.
going on?
I don't know.
It wanted to
It's
fight
just
the
so
table, so we
scary.
strapped it to the table. Now we're
Why
observing
is-
its fear
Why
response.
is no one acknowledging what's going on?
I don't know.
Hey, Aster, do you want your underwear back?
In the name of the gods and everything that
Not
is
right now,
holy,
Throg.
just
I'm too
play
busy
along.
studying this deer with Casper.
I put his underwear in my
Play
pocket.
along.
Should I
It's
I start
just
save?
shoving them all in my
later.
pocket.
Should I save Dee Dee? I want them to be my marital partner.
I start pulling out the clothing from the hammock that I have and trying to see if any of them are in the deer's size. Not this one. Not this one either.
Hibiscus is gonna make her way down to the table.
Do the same rules apply, Dion?
Yes.
So,
I didn't get
and
any.
so will Ignacio.
Oh no. I'm sorry. It's the first rules again.
Oh, okay.
But Ilmo is now bound by the second rules, and as you walk over, is like, he's looking at him and like, are they yiffing?
Are they
You think
what?
you think this deer can pull off an autumn color?
You know, Star Wars, the Empire Gifts Back.
You know what color?
Autumn.
No, I
Leave.
don't understand.
I don't know. I think it blended too much with its fur.
The Empire gives back shots.
That's true.
Hibiscus is gonna stand on the table very angrily, point to Casper, and then Aster, and be like, "Leave my spouse alone!
Change.
Leave my friend alone!
Change.
Leave my crush alone! I admit I have a crush."
Woman, I'm strapped to a table.
You have a crush
Unhand
on
me.
a thing that flew in through the window?
I pounce on
Girl, put your
Hibiscus
standards
like Foxy
lower.
from Five Nights at Freddy's.
I mean,
You
you're one to
what?
talk, Casper. I mean, look at your boyfriend.
You do what to Hibiscus?
No, back to me.
I say
Listen here.
I tackle Hibiscus like the Foxy doll from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Fuck.
As
Change
he
the
does
noise.
that, Ignacio.
Ah!
Change.
As,
Ah!
Ah,
Ah!
hasta, como se dice?
Change.
Como
Different
se
Oi,
language.
oi.
Change different language.
Tu madre es muy feo.
Same language, you bitch.
Different language.
Konnichiwa, Ignacio-san. Name wa Trog desu.
Drag, what the
What?
fuck are you doing? I don't think I like this position very much.
Yeah?
would you get off of Hibiscus, please?
Hi.
He just needs to say the
Casper's
safe
gonna pull
word.
out a scalpel.
Yeah, I'm supposed to murder
What?
you.
Casper's gonna pull out a bone saw.
Change.
Bonesaw is ready.
Casper's gonna pull out a chainsaw.
Casper's gonna pull out his dick.
Rip it,
He's pulling his cock out.
and slowly start lowering it towards one
Casper,
of Dee Dee's
use
arms.
something a little more gentle
Pineapple.
against Dee Dee,
Pineapple.
please.
Hi. Throg
I'm
pulls
gonna-
out a comically large hammer.
What the fuck? What is going
And what
on?
is that supposed to accomplish?
Am I
Discipline.
becoming an
The hammer
am
of
I
discipline.
supposed to be?
Do you
Are you
Am I
a fool?
supposed to become an experiment too?
We're studying a specimen. This thing flew in from the window, and it talks all looks weird too.
But
We don't
That's
even
my
understand how it
spouse.
flies. It has no
Dee Dee
wings.
doesn't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it flew in the window with no wings. What the fuck is this thing?
That's
And
my
it speaks.
spouse.
My
I don't
ideal
even know if
it's
position
real.
is horizontal.
I'm trying to find that out with the chainsaw.
That's our
Dee Dee.
roommate. As eccentric
Read
as they
it
are,
again.
Dee Dee is everybody's friend.
Dee Dee, I'll save
What?
you. I'll try.
Abominable.
I have
Well,
like
not
one
This
friend,
creature? Not me.
Thank
and
you,
it's
Casper.
not
I truly
anyone in this
appreciate
room.
it.
Don't worry.
Wait, we're
Don't
not
worry,
friends?
Dee Dee. Don't worry, Dee
Oh,
Dee.
no,
One
we
day,
are.
Dad.
Wait, who are you?
Don't.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Who
Who
is us?
am I?
But Casper,
are
you're
we?
my
I really
husband.
want to know.
Is this horizontal or
What do you mean
are we
he's your
all
husband? I'm your
perpendicular?
husband.
Perpendicular.
Hibiscus
Oh
is
no,
gonna-
it's pulling his cock out.
Hibiscus is gonna reach out towards Dee Dee and be like,
You're also my husband.
"Don't worry, Dee Dee. One day, Dad will diddle us all."
What? I
Or
I swing the massive hammer at Hibiscus as hard as I can.
Hang on.
Hibiscus is gonna try to.
And you say this as you do.
Oh no.
No.
can I lower the chainsaw?
I
on the
can't
thing's arm?
fuck the milk jug.
Hibiscus is going to try to dodge and be like, "What are you going on about,
Can I try
Throg?
and
Change.
prevent the chainsaw? Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, harder, Throg."
I'm throgging out.
Can I
Okay,
try and
Erica.
prevent the chainsaw? Okay. The chainsaw from coming down. Casper, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Clearly.
But I must experiment.
Not with a chainsaw, you shouldn't.
Change.
What are you talking about? This is a scalpel.
Not with something that comically large and blunt and ridiculous.
But it's so effective.
But you're also not somebody who is well versed in experimenting on things or dissecting them. And this is our friend.
I fucking excuse you?
And
I have a
they're
hunch
banging.
I have a hunch that you're not real anyway, so you're not going to remember any of this. So even if I do insult you, you're not going to hold it against me.
Turn the chainsaw towards Erko.
Go ahead,
Oh,
try
what
it.
do you
We're
think,
already
Steve?
dead.
Oh,
Frog, can you
I'm
please let me
interested to see how
go?
this would happen.
Fine. And at that,
Oh, reset. Oh, everyone's disappearing.
Eriko said, bitch, I hope you do.
Erico! Erico, why is
Fine,
everyone
if you-
disappearing?
if you're not gonna play along, then what's the point?
I told you,
Brain
all-
finally lets out a sigh of relief.
I told you all you had to do was play along.
A sigh of relief after doing
Erko?
nothing.
For how long would this go on, though, Ignatius?
Ignatius, what is going
Till they're
on?
satisfied.
Just a couple more days.
Oh, I told you.
Precisely. A couple
What
more
more?
days. See?
Who is satisfied?
Them.
Oh,
Well, them.
you can all now acknowledge the man.
Listen, I love that
Get
the man
stomps outta here.
refuses to give up the illusionary stomps and still just like
He's still
He's
holding it
covered
like a
in, like-
baby.
He's covered in like fetal fluid.
he's like,
Do you
this is my
mean-
favorite part of these
He's
scenes.
breastfeeding.
You mean the
Ah!
tieflings are satisfied?
I couldn't
Yes,
even give
I-
birth
Stop,
to
stop
Ellie. That
performing
sucks.
fellatio.
I didn't realize this was a Serbian film.
If one of you is going to be argumentative and one of you is not going to talk, it's not any goddamn fun.
I'm talking.
Yes,
Yeah.
dying is not exactly fun in the first place.
Oh, I don't
That too.
know.
But we're
The
not
first
dead.
time it happened, it was fine. The third time was a little rough.
What do you mean a third time?
I'm not talking about
I
you.
thought you
Shut
liked
up.
it rough.
There.
I think some introductions are in order.
Comes.
Probably.
Possible.
Fine. I and the fate this one falls this one
It
disappears.
was stomps the whole
and then-
time.
and then stomps, falls to the floor, and just poofs into like a puddle of water.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
great and powerful stomps. What do you
Fine.
want?
Sidious, nice to meet you.
Well, after
Irene
that,
still
I
being
can't
very
quite
careful
say
with
it's
her
nice to meet
words.
you.
You can talk. I have no power over you right now. I've given it up for the time being. Well, that power specifically. I still have power over you because otherwise you're going to, be sent to hell or wherever you belong. I don't care.
What happened? Why did this happen?
Oh, I'm repaying a couple
Isn't it obvious?
favors.
To whom?
Well, saying outright, would be
God.
spoiling the fun.
God.
Now, one of them.
Does that mean we're alive?
You will be. You will be.
What's the catch?
No catch, but no catch other than I don't owe any more favors, so I can't save you next time. So be a bit more careful.
Favors to... You said you wouldn't answer anyway. Never.
Let me rephrase. I'll answer. I just won't answer in a way you'll like. How about that? Still want to ask the question? Maybe you can riddle me this, that, and the other.
Sure. So whose debt did you have to repay?
I owed something to someone's boss and someone's grandfather. That's all I'll say at that.
So
That's
I'm not
all.
involved in this at all.
Oh, I'll at least say that. No, you're just an extra.
Great, fun, thanks.
Don't worry, you'll be back in your meat suit and you'll have your flowers in your hair and all your fairy bullshit.
Was
Say,
where we were real?
Oh yes, it's purgatory. You're
She
What
just kind
hap-
of looks kind of sad about that.
oh, don't
Hibiscus
worry.
is gonna.
Yes.
Sorry,
No, continue.
Hibiscus is gonna come forward, like to this one, and she's gonna ask, "What happened to the people I met
Oh,
in the afterlife?"
oh, they're fine. They're gonna go on normally. I don't mess with people like that. That's rude.
Are they going to be okay?
Oh, they'll be fine. Well, they might be fine. Death's currently dead, and that's
What do you what?
Oh, that's a whole nother story. Nothing that involves any of you folks.
I'm sorry. You're saying death is dead?
Yes, a whole different story than anything happening here. It's a whole. It's a wonder that none of you are the center of attention, right? The world doesn't revolve around you.
I didn't assume it did. It just kind of figured if death died, there'd be more, I don't know, dramatic
Panic?
issues.
You
I'd like a
think?
certain finality to my death.
Well, let me and he just gets really annoyed and leans back for a second before sitting exactly like he is, like arm resting on the table, looking at you guys. Okay, so death as a concept can't go away, but the interconnecting bit that connects the so-called man himself, herself, themself, blah 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 blah. I don't care. That is what got killed. Currently, the Reapers are trying to vote or round robin or Yahtzee their way into a new death. But that'll take a bit of time, so everybody's stuck in purgatory, just kind of hanging out.
How
Oh,
did this
I had
happen?
fun.
Oh, that? An angry squid.
You mean the Kraken?
No, that's a different angry squid.
You mean like
Oh.
in Illithid?
I
Squiddy?
guess that's a word for what he is, yes.
You mean like
Is
in
his name
Canterbury?
the Emperor?
Oh, yes, that place, yes. Something like that. He's involved with that, actually, yeah.
Wait a second. If death is dead and everyone's stuck in purgatory, can we find that student who died?
You're the students that died.
No.
There
There
was
was
one
another
other.
student.
Yeah.
Irene's like,
Two
no. Funny how the world doesn't revolve around you.
Listen, I was told there were 4 of you, and I'm already pissed that there's 6. So, you're pushing your luck asking for 7.
What do you mean there? Oh, never mind.
That wasn't a
But
student.
you're not saying no.
Okay.
Actually,
how about
yeah.
this? No. Also, I don't know who you're talking about. I would need to know that.
I didn't know someone else died in the college.
Erica knows them.
I was gonna say I would remember the name, right, DM?
Another student hasn't died. Like a dude died, but he's like a
Yeah,
gambling
dude.
drunk.
You're talking about the dude.
Dude who died in the
Dude.
dormitory.
Yes.
They weren't a student, but there was an individual who died within the campus
dorm.
grounds and was later relocated. It's a whole situation. Do you happen to know anybody by the name of... What is the name, DM?
I forgot what it was, so I'm gonna say no.
Steve.
No, I don't know him. Well,
Hold on.
actually, hang on. Let me. He like he's still like one handed on his face. Just kind of snaps his fingers and like a little Rolodex starts floating in front of him, and he's just shifting through it. Oh yes, here it is. Traded his soul for 6 years of good gambling luck. Turns out it was about 7 years ago. Probably why he's dead. Puts that away. Should go gather that. But after this.
Okay, so you're not a tiefling, you're a full-on devil. He comments.
All right, I don't like those words per se. I'm not quite like those fools. My mother was a demon, my father was a devil. You know, things get along. And now I work in my father's field, but I tend to enjoy things more like my mother. Chaos, fun, a little bit of whatever, a little bit of this and that, so to speak. I'm not some hoity-toity, stuck-up jackass who wants to annihilate this, that, or the other, or just keep things so fucking wordy that. Ugh. If you think my deals are in legalese, you should read an actual devil's. It's like trying to parse the phone book for someone's birthday.
They're not great.
I've never met a
Typically speaking,
devil.
of course.
Okay,
N-
well, if you
None
can't
in the
help us with that,
wild.
then how are we getting back?
Oh, that's simple. I snap my fingers, a few new bodies appear, and you all go in there.
A few new, like our bodies reappear, or just random bodies.
Your bodies. I was at least asked to do that much. Although I'm not making new ones for the extra two. You're going to have to find that yourself.
Who's the extra two?
He raises an eyebrow for a moment and then just smiles like a smug asshole. Oh, that would be too much fun to tell you right now. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry, that's cheating. Oh,
But I thought
Um,
your devil side liked that, or was it your demon side?
oh, my devil side likes making very specific rules. My demon side likes making those rules as annoying as possible. Which is why I'm not
makes
telling you who the
sense.
extra two are.
You're not
Makes
referring to
sense.
my patron and my shift weave, are you?
Fine, yes, I guess. If you get it right, I can't lie.
Wait, two?
Yes? There's an extra one around here. Ooh. Ooh. Do we get to play? Who else is keeping secrets?
Irene's gonna kind of look at everybody confused.
That wouldn't happen to be you, Ignatius, with your patron, would it?
My patron didn't die.
Maybe Urk, then?
That is quite possible. But it's a wonder he's here at all. It was fire that killed us, wasn't it?
Yeah,
No.
magic. That's far as I remember.
Yes, but fire can be magical.
Technically, you are killed by the ancient destructive force of. He says a word and it just kind of comes out garbled. But honestly, you won't understand a word it says because it's God speak. It's. Whatever. Shit. Ah,
Ooh.
I realize I've given something away.
Am I the
Mhm.
one keeping a secret?
You might be
Gave something
stupid
away to
enough to
only
do
one
that,
person.
but probably only from yourself, honey.
What do you mean?
I mean
I'm
that you're
keeping a secret for myself.
not very smart. I'm insulting you, calling you an idiot, a moron, an ignoramus.
You know I could put you to sleep, probably.
I am.
Irene's just gonna kind of stare at the man silently.
All right. There's an extra passenger.
Just back to
Grab
life, I wouldn't
Pappy.
be so confrontational.
Yes, I can leave you here. Listen. I was being nice with the extra. Technically,
Thank
only
you,
two of
I
you
guess.
need to come along. The rest, I'm making an exception for because, well, one of your benefactors would get mad at me.
Mm.
And honestly, who wants that asshole mad at you?
Probably no one.
Exactly. And we never have to worry about anything again. Except the fact that you might get your dumb mortal asses killed again.
No, I think after this I might return to the Feywild.
That's
The
fair.
human world is. I would rather the Fae teach me magic rather than this college.
That's fair.
I've been here for 6 months and I died.
Being fair, more than their fair share die in the Feywild. They just usually fix you there.
Yeah.
Or you get turned into
Not
a
a
bush forever. Really depends.
no, no thanks.
My wife was a Fae. Sad day when I had to eat her.
What?
Nothing. Anyway.
You ate a.
How too mean.
Okay, well,
This is gonna look perplexed. Like heavily perplexed.
Anyway, he gets up, claps his hands. So, 6 for 4 deal, or are we leaving behind the extras?
I
Hibiscus,
who is
I'd
he
rather
talking
you come
to?
along.
You all.
You want me to come back to life?
I mean,
I'd rather you did.
don't
Why?
really feel like you should have died. I still don't know how you all died.
Ooh, you could trade her for one of the other two.
What?
Thanks, I guess.
We're not trading anybody.
Oh, fine.
Why do you guys want me to live? You haven't known me. We've known each other for a day, or at least what was a day, I think.
You can't go
Call me
to
a
the
soft-hearted
Feywilds if you
person.
can't go to the Feywilds if you go to the Elvish Afterlife.
Fair enough.
It's happening.
I-
Throg's influence is seeping into Irene.
Yes, it is.
All
Right, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, sure, fine, bring me back. Tail. I do want to see Dee Dee.
Irene, if you really want to know how we died, I can tell you when we get back to life.
Sure. I mean, why wouldn't I want to know?
Fantastic. I don't care, so don't tell now. And he snaps his fingers. And
Fantastic, don't care.
4 gates open up next to all of you. Walk through them.
These are 4 gays.
4 gays.
4
Mm.
fiery
4
gates
gays.
open up like near each one of you.
1, 2,
And
3,
4 doors, more
4.
horrors.
walk through, and you'll be back where you were. Brand new bodies, all put together. Except for yours. Watch the spores. Bye.
What?
Except for what? What's the Okay. Phoebe's gonna just walk in the portal very suspiciously.
Okay.
Rain is very
Echo.
scared now, but walks through the portal.
Irene. The
It's never
alarm
good enough.
spell in the basement goes off as Irene gets up and comes back to life. You are in the basement, laying on a big mushroom patch. You feel strange. And who's there watching the body?
God damn it. It's me, but I keep trying to find myself and it won't do the Zoom thing like it does for everybody else.
Oh, that's because I deleted you.
Did it go?
I deleted all
Dee
of you.
Dee's dead
so I
too.
need to
Life
fix
for life.
that.
Oh, what? Oh!
Let me put let's see.
Quick, someone play the sound.
Hold on.
Let me put people back. Oh, they're already there. Well, I can just delete them again.
Oh, I'm here.
Let's say it's. Let's
That
say
fucking
it's
door knock.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Esther, I had this
You
weird dream.
genuinely scared me with the knock.
I hate that knock.
Yeah, me too.
Esther, I had a weird dream. I was pregnant. You were there. Everyone else was there. Thumbs came out.
Let's say
You
it is
know?
about 3 o'clock in the afternoon when you all suddenly just kind of
Anything.
come out of these fiery portals mid their
I
conversation.
think I had that same dream.
Throg.
It seems welcome
Excellent.
back to
You're
the
not
land of the living.
pregnant.
Ah! That's immediately Roddy just tackle.
I'm alive. Where's Dee Dee?
Throg, we had the weirdest experience. Everybody was here in the dorm,
A
but you
puppet.
were all saying things.
Shut
that
up! Shut up!
you
Just
wouldn't-
shut up! Just shut up! He picks you.
Throg, you were pregnant.
I don't care. Get you back. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I have to
Esther?
put you guys back.
I realize we
Nemesis
haven't been-
is. Nemesis is going to be frantically looking for Dee Dee. Like,
I realize we haven't been.
Dee
Dee Dee's in
Dee?
the basement with Irene, so you
Dee
don't
Dee?
know
As a
where
test, Erico's
they
gonna walk up to
are.
Casper. Casper, does Dee Dee have wings?
I don't know which one's there, but yeah, whichever one is there, you could. That's up to Andrew. I needed to put both of them back because they were.
Oh, that's fucked up. Just completely ignored Throg just crashing out in front.
Well, I mean, she didn't ignore it. She was.
Gives you a gentle pat on the shoulder.
He's just standing there crying.
Please tell Hebe where Dee Dee is.
Where's.
Casper.
Where's Dee Dee?
Do you own a chainsaw and do you want to.
What?
Reestablishing what reality is.
They're real, Eriko. And they're real too.
Do you
I
want
don't
something
know
to
that,
give you a
Ignacy. It's
type
not
of-
for certain yet. This
The
could be
electric
another
ribbons
trigger.
have
Know
a
that for
complete crash
certain.
out.
This would also be
Also-
the first time that they see Allie the way that Allie is.
I can't. I had to reset the screen, but Hebe's going to.
you, Astrid. Told you.
Hebe's going to approach Throg like cautiously. Is gonna look up at him and like, you don't have any attraction for me, right?
What the fuck?
Right. Just making sure.
Can't you
I
read the
have-
room?
You. Never mind. Never mind. Where's
What
Dee Dee?
He's
hell is
shaking his
happening
head.
It is nice to see
I
you
told
again,
you!
Throg.
I told you! I told every single
I'm-
one.
I am pleased to be back. Thank you.
I told everyone. I told everyone.
Where's Dee Dee? I just came back from the dead. Where is Dee Dee?
Dee Dee's downstairs. What? How? What?
Okay.
How? What?
I don't know if I can even
Stop asking
say.
how and just be thankful they're here.
Yeah, Hawkeye's got just you poofed.
It was a weird
We didn't get
situation
poofed.
involving improv and personalized states of limbo.
Nightmares.
You guys are weird, but it's good to have you guys back.
Look, we didn't poof.
Please.
After
Casper,
It's good to have you back. I
Casper
got
and
stuff to do.
Throg, we're going to dissect Dee Dee. CL was a waitress.
Throg
Throg
In a
gave
jumped on me.
cocktail bar.
Throg gave birth.
This is exactly what I was dreaming.
Quite
Throg gave birth
nauseating, if
and
I'm going to be
Throg-
honest.
Throg
I was-
jumped on me and moaned with
What?
a hammer.
Tears stop.
Huh?
Just like the train stop. It's like what?
Yeah, we don't
See,
talk about that, not anymore.
Now I'm willing to believe that you guys were dreaming.
Now, Aster, Hebe's gonna grab Aster's shoulder to look at him. We didn't poof. We died.
Yeah,
We got
No.
obliterated.
poofed. Into nothing.
That's a way to say it, yeah.
I
But
pull
we
out my
died.
spear and I kill Hibiscus.
Grabs the spear before it reaches her.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just cut the cameras. Cut the cameras.
God damn it, not again.
I watched so
And
much
movie.
wrestling. I thought you meant spear as in spear. Like the
No, I
fucking
meant the
wrestling
actual-
move.
For some reason, Throg is still shirtless. He still hasn't seen the doctor.
It's been 3 days.
He's
You
been
said-
very busy the past 3 days trying to find everyone.
So you said Dee Dee's downstairs?
No.
She's
Where do
gonna-
you
is
even
this
know where to go? You've never been.
Is this downstairs?
No.
Let her get lost.
Okay.
All right.
Dee Dee!
Oh, someone turned the lights on in the basement. What happened?
Dee Dee!
Oh, you
Alright.
are in the basement.
Downstairs we go.
Dee Dee! Dee Dee!
Hebe! Hebe!
Where are you? Why is this
Dee
place
Dee
so
is
big?
trying to drag Irene
These two
at the
are
same time as
pathetic.
trying to run towards
These
Hebe's
two are
voice.
not here.
Hey! Damn it!
I can see in the dark. I forgot I can do that.
There we go. Thank you.
Dee
Ivan's just
Dee!
like, no, just leave her. Just go. Hey,
Now, she has to come with.
no, let her rest.
She's rested for over 3 days.
Yes, and if you pick her up now, she might not wake up.
She got up herself.
Is Irene up?
No.
There.
Oh, you said that she came back and immediately stood up.
No,
So-
I didn't stand up.
Oh,
mean, my-
okay.
Irene is not awake.
Great. Where the hell am I?
Where did you go?
I don't know.
You under Ivan? You're under Ivan. There we go.
Oh,
Dee Dee's real life problems being too small. Everyone's just overshadowing.
that's how I
I'm just
avoided
trying
death.
to
Now I'm just
see, like-
avoiding life.
I'm trying to, like, I had to reset the scene again, so I can't see jack shit right now. Dee Dee!
Dee Dee has already come scrambling after arguing with Ivan, but since Irene's eyes did not open as of yet, and Ivan was there despite the alarms going off, Dee Dee ran to go greet Hebe.
As soon as Hebe sees Dee Dee, she's going to physically almost like fucking jump on Dee Dee. Like,
Permitted to bounce on it, sir.
Bounce on it in
Uh,
Twist Freak style?
No, like just jump to
God damn
hug.
You're moving the scene camera.
Jump on her like jump on her WWE style.
Boy,
And his
hold
name
on.
is John Cena.
Oh my god. You fucking hold her up like a fucking ballerina pose.
Then crush her on the
No.
floor.
It's the
No,
way
just
that
somehow
Dee Dee is like
managed
3
to
feet tall.
Run to hug Dee Dee.
Hibiscus
Run
is
to
just
hug
that
Dee
light.
Dee.
She only
In
weighs
the
like
attempt to prevent themselves from
90
falling
pounds.
over, they've just picked you up.
Ah, you, Jesus Christ! You managed to pick up the fuck, Dee Dee, Dee Dee. Yeah, I'm okay. We're okay.
I've been doing everything! Everything!
I was muted.
I was wondering.
I
I
thought
was
you had stepped
responding
away.
to John and like, wait, no one's. Oh, Oops.
He's gonna be that
Everyone's
way.
alive. Everyone's
Whoa.
alive.
Oh,
There was a
my God.
deal. There's something involved. There, you were my. It's a long story, but I think I'm alive.
And Hebe will notice that nestled in like the perfect position on Dee Dee's collar so that it would not be crushed is the hibiscus.
Hebe like, notices it and starts crying. How did you get? Did a flower fall from me?
It was washed up with me when I managed to avoid the blast. It's how I knew that you guys would come back, 'cause it never died.
I don't know if my flowers die. If I die, but Hebe is gonna pluck like more, like Hebe's going to pluck a whole bunch of hibiscuses from her hair, like a shit ton of them, all she can get, and dump them all on Dee Dee.
Dee Dee is going to be like 50% happy, and the rest of the 50% is just eye twitching, realizing Dee Dee's basis for whether or not they could come back was entirely bullshit.
You say that as if
It's
most of
okay.
what Dee Dee does isn't entirely bullshit.
Yes, but for once, Dee Dee is
He's got a point.
recognizing it. It's a
Is
moment of recognition for Dee Dee.
the stupidity just leaves for a brief moment to leave understanding and genuine recognition. I yeah, I'm alive. I fell in the blast. I died. I met an old woman. I met a guy that fell from a 5 feet story building. I drank
Jesus
tea
Christ.
and we talked, and
The whole
then some really confusing thing happened, and 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 I Thra gave birth apparently, and then Ciel was a waitress, and I think it was a fever dream, but it happened.
Why the fuck do you.
And
What?
We're
Throg has
gonna
never been pregnant in his life.
stay
Irene.
away from Seal, but we have to collect all of you guys and go to the school board because they want to detain Irene for murdering you.
murder? I just fell in a blast and died. I don't. Is that
What
murder?
we said. It's not murder. She didn't murder you. She'd never murder you. But they all
Yes,
accuse her of murder.
I
I
just
had to
fell in by
revive her because Seal killed her.
I just fell in by accident.
Yeah.
So, but look, it's I don't know what happened. I didn't see much. All I know is magic was cast, and I fell in it, and wrong place, wrong time. Yes, I'll vouch for Irene so long as she doesn't kill theoretically us again.
She'd never do that.
As this conversation is happening, Irene, your
Yes.
eyes open up, and you see Ivan just there for a moment. You see him start to like, whoo, and get up, and you hear him go, whoo, and he gets up and starts to move, and then the same tiefling from before just taps his shoulder, and he stops, and he's like, oh, right, sorry about this, forgot. Um, you're gonna, I listen. I was actually told to explain this to you just one on one. So like, don't tell anybody else that. Or well, actually, I don't think it matters if you tell anyone else. I just can't tell anyone else. So I don't give a shit what you do. Um, listen, that ticker in there, it might get a little hot, and it might hurt here and there. Um, and just you know, there might be some issues you got. Mortals aren't really supposed to get demon hearts, but that's what happens when you and family really cares, So
Right?
yeah, mm, sometimes family gives a shit. I don't. I once let one of my kids freeze to death. Honestly, fuck
What?
him.
That's so
Uh,
cool.
Uh, yeah, just
I
wanted to
got
tell
that.
you that. I forgot to. Well, I didn't forget to. I wasn't supposed to in front of everybody. But you can go tell them.
Wait, so the person's grandfather? Wait,
Well, fuck. That's gonna get me in trouble. But I don't give a shit. You listen. Your grandpa, not really your grandpa, but I'm just being shorthand. That's the word. Shorthand. I'm shorthanding a long list of bullshit. Basically, gave you one of his, and it might be a little rough to get used to. So any chest pains, any if you catch fire, make sure you go to a healer that won't blab because it'll be real obvious that's in there. Yeah, all right, that's good enough. And he pats you on the shoulder, like, all right, good luck with them spores. And he pats Ivan. He disappears. And then after a second, comes back and is like, ah, shit, right. Pats Ivan on the shoulder and disappears again.
What?
And Ivan just is like going off. She's awake.
Spores?
She's awake. Dee Dee, she's awake.
Irene, come, Evie, she's awake.
I think your treatment may have worked.
Irene's awake.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it.
I haven't really met Irene, so hi. Good morning, good evening.
It's afternoon.
You've met Irene.
Nice to see you again, Irene. I'm assuming you had the same fever dream we all did.
Yes, I was there, I
Bear?
think.
Judy's not sure what this means when they're
Do
talking about
you-
their fever dream.
Do you
Irene
remember
looks at Judy
Throg
and goes,
being
"What did you do to me?"
me?
I revived
Dee.
you. Seal
Okay.
killed you after everyone disappeared because she said that you murdered them. And so she murdered you. And I revived you. And I've been keeping you here and treating you.
They just.
Treating.
I have been warned 3 times to watch the spores, and I'm not sure what they mean by that. And you seem to be the one to know the most about mushrooms.
Well, I mean, Judy just kind of looks down at the mushroom bed.
Guys, there are
beneath
delicious
her.
spores outside.
So,
There's nothing wrong with the spores here.
Irene, you remember Throg being pregnant and giving birth, right?
Irene is just going to look at them for a second, and then just say no.
Refuses
All
to
right,
remember.
So just me then, got it. And the others.
We need to tell the people so I can sleep again.
What?
Poor Dee Dee
Dee Dee's
hasn't-
just got these wide, shiny eyes.
Poor Dee
Phoebe is
Dee
going
hasn't
to hug
been
Dee
sleeping
Dee.
very well. Let's go tell everyone that you're okay.
Hug.
Frog has been
Hug.
sleeping wonderfully.
I'm going to
See,
give
all of his friends were killed, or like half his friends were killed.
Wait, how much time has passed?
If I can't sleep,
3
then I don't
days.
have the
3
energy to save them.
days.
Okay, do you
3
want to?
days.
All right, we're gonna go to Ignatius and Andrew, since Andrew was muted. All right,
Good to see you again, Asper.
I'm
Amidst all the madness.
relieved you're back.
You and I have to talk. And Vev
can't move.
and Erko
What
should be in
happened?
the conversation as
Oh.
do you want the short version or the long version?
I want what happened, not what she's been running around telling everyone happened.
Well, she, if by she you mean... Who do you mean? Ciel?
Yes.
If she means Irene killed us, she is half right. But Irene had help. Take me to the
Help?
school board. Help. Take me to the school board. I am more than willing to provide any information I have. But we should all be there. Including Vev. And anyone else who's here. The more people who see, the merrier. So that there can't be anyone spreading lies about us still being dead.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
I just fell in magic by accident.
She died from natural causes, Darwinism.
I thought you died. I got better.
Dakota, take her back.
She volunteered.
Put her back. She's not done.
What?
Don't worry, I'll put her back. I'll put her back.
Half baked, half baked.
She's got to cook for maybe another hour.
Half baked.
I didn't finish my. Hey, I didn't finish.
Blunts up her nostrils.
This Hebe
She
went
did.
in
She
for-
didn't finish.
Go ahead.
She didn't finish her conversation with the old lady. You know, she could go back, drink some tea.
This Hebe isn't cooked all the way through.
Not burnt
There she was
enough.
raw as fuck.
This
It's
shit's
fucking
fucking
raw.
raw.
Where's the lamb sauce?
As they come up
Uh,
the stairs, and I guess they be.
Phoebe
up
trips
here.
again and dies.
Nightbot, what did CL tell everybody?
Oh no.
Oh wait, are you done being sad yet?
Oh god.
She would.
So
would.
that is fucking CL is core as fuck.
She would.
Gigi.
Hold on just a second. And be sure to tell everyone about this. Irene.
Irene's looks over and goes, "Yes."
You're alive. Very good. Look.
I think. Feel kind of weird.
People are going to try and say that you've killed us. I believe we should make the spectacle of it right now. It is okay. We are alive, and that is all that matters. Any ill will that we have towards you, if we have any ill will towards you, should be forgiven and forgotten. And he sticks out.
Still don't even know what happened.
Already forgotten.
I do, and I am more than willing to tell the headmistress everything.
Okay. Well, I'm glad somebody knows what happened because I sure as heck don't.
Ignatius,
Yes, Erica.
what do you remember about the blast when it went off?
But I certainly didn't get a good look at it. I was paralyzed, foaming from the mouth, drooling, and staring at the ceiling.
So you would
I-
have seen me, yes.
I caught a glimpse of you. But I also saw something far more interesting.
That is what I was
But-
going to ask you.
What
Did
the
the
fuck
blast-
did you see? You keep dancing around it.
Did the blast reach far enough to touch us?
It certainly did. But not all of us. As I've said, Irene had a bit of help. Frog, Aster, I want you two to guide us to the headmistress. And I want all of you to come along. As I
I don't know where
Casper,
that is.
more
I've
witnesses,
forgotten
the
it.
better.
Don't worry, it's fine.
You asked me to
expect
forget
me know?
everything.
Just
I-
I'm
Maybe
glad
that's
Throg
wrong,
still
though.
has his sense of humor.
and look tough. If you could.
I'm just glad that Throg isn't giving birth again.
What?
Stop
Stop
glad-
mentioning this!
I'm glad you
All of you
remember
keep
that.
saying that, but I don't remember this.
I'm
I
glad
think you guys have had some weird dreams.
you were there.
I think you're
Right.
feigning ignorance, is what I think.
Can we please move
I
on from
believe
this
Les
topic?
said-
I will.
I would like to, Throg, but it was quite disgusting, and I unfortunately cannot unsee it, as they say.
Okay, then stop.
I can't unsee Throg jumping on me and mowing
I
me,
cast
but
Zone
I'm
of
not
Silence.
talking about it.
The less
I-
said about that, all the better.
What's the 7 for?
We have
Edie?
more important things to discuss.
The 7 was to see if Dee Dee recalled being pushed, since technically they were also pushed, but Dee Dee does not.
Wisdom checks are usually what I do for memory.
Oh,
If you
okay.
wanna...
There's a chance.
Because I automatically assumed that it would not cross Dee Dee's mind up until Erico and Ignatius were Ignatius was talking about it in front of Dee Dee, and then Dee Dee would have been like, "Hey, wait a second."
Oh my god! Let's go! The numbers just
Winner, winner,
traded
winner,
each other
winner.
out. She rolled a 2 with a +5 and a 5 with a +2.
Fucking beautiful.
What are
It's like
these carnival
poetry, it
games?
rhymes.
Had 3 days of no sleep, and only Ivan supplementing sleep with magic.
Magic, coffee, and probably like
Magic
stuff
s'mores.
from Throg.
Coffee is magic.
Don't you know these beans will keep you up late at night?
Don't you know I have a
And you
cat?
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my
Look at this, Jesus! Lewis, I hate you. I've been saying that a bunch lately. I've just been like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yo,
We
I
hear
don't
it a
think we
lot
can
during
use this
Sea of
language on
Thieves.
Twitch.
No,
Wee
we,
wee.
we hear
It's
it a
okay,
lot
the
during
owner-
Sea of Thieves.
it's okay. The owner of Twitch got banned today after all.
What?
A worm, actually?
It's April Fool's, you doofus. They did it for a bit.
I
He is
see
banned.
it.
Oh,
He is banned, but just
We're
for the bit.
We're still waiting for a few people to load in.
I'm
Oh,
loaded.
man.
All right.
Cut
I'm
my
caught
life
of
into
99.
pieces.
This is my
Wii
life.
Sports Resort.
This is
So
my
while we're
lunch pizza.
This is Wii Sports Resort.
Put it in.
all right, well, while we're waiting on Andrew, I'm gonna take this moment to
Remember, guys, the most endearing thing you can tell a
show
friend
everyone the
is to tell them that you're gonna kill them.
our wonderful.
I know the
lead
set because I was
now.
watching the Twitch stream, and it
the
certainly is
man.
beautiful.
It is. It
It's
him.
him. It's the guy. It's Sedius.
Man.
What a dude. What a guy.
What a guy.
Chad behavior right there.
What a
Man.
devil.
What a
devil, yeah.
What a piece of shit.
Mm.
Oh, no,
What
no,
a
piece
Smash.
of
what a
shit.
child
Craig.
beating.
Guys, my
Child
penis
eating
is stuck in
piece of
zipper.
shit.
It hurts.
But Dakota,
This
is
man
he...
ate my son.
Smash, simple smash.
Can you help me?
What?
Don't worry about it. If you heard it, you heard it.
Are you sure? All
I
right,
said-
all right. Andrew's here. Let's go.
I said I got my cock stuck in the
Ed said
zipper.
Throg Craig.
All right, everybody, fucking
Somebody-
unceremoniously piles in as the fucking dean is just like, what in
Professor!
He's
Professor!
come to make an
Name.
announcement.
what in the bloody hells are you? She looks very confused.
I told you this whole time.
I told you! I hand in my recent
Where
assignment
are
that I
we?
was for. I get it done by today!
Here. Here, I know what to do.
Here you go, Professor. I promised you I would have this assignment turned in by the end of today, and here.
Thank you, Throg. I'm not one of your professors, though. I'm the dean.
Wait.
You're to drop all charges against Irene immediately.
Oh, we were here for that. That's right. Yes, what Dee Dee said.
Why? Yes.
Because the
As you
students
can
are
see.
alive, as you can see.
Hi.
I see.
So-
And they haven't
So that's
said
making
anything.
them rumors.
I would like someone to
Yeah.
say things to me then, if that's the case.
I totally
May
didn't
I be-
die.
May I be
I-
permitted to be the one to do the talking?
Oh, right. Yes. You're less emotional than I am right now.
Me too.
I
Yes.
totally
know.
didn't die.
Just someone who isn't Irene or one of the people that have already explained everything. Explain.
Someone banished them.
Someone
Yeah.
who isn't. Nah.
Dakota,
Banished.
you
you banished
convincing.
yourself.
What?
You banished yourself for a second. We couldn't catch that whole sentence.
Like, will someone who isn't Irene or one of the people who have been talking to me for 3 days, please explain that? Yes, anyone who wishes to step forward. She just turns her chair toward you three. And,
Evaporated into a vague cloud of dust, I'm certain of it. But it wasn't entirely all Irene's fault. Her spell, while I'm sure a very deadly one, was not all of her own volition. That level of power coming from her wasn't her. Also, it wasn't her fault that all of us had died. She had help from an entity I'm sure you have heard the name of. A being called the Red Hand. Now, this Red Hand helped power up this spell to the dangerous levels that it was. He gave Hibiscus, our lovely lady to the right here, a little
Hi.
push in the right direction,
To
which
die.
caused her to join us in the afterlife, and tried to do the same with our beloved friend Dee Dee over there. How you didn't end up in the blast, I am quite sure I don't know.
Question out of character. Is the red
Yes.
hand the red hand of doom?
No, it is the
No.
name for a criminal entity who is currently trying to kill half the party.
Oh, okay.
Actually, trying to kill everyone in the
Yeah.
party who died. So, success.
Yeah, actually, absolutely, yeah. As far as I was aware, it was a pretty brilliant plan. 4 deaths, and someone else to have the blame pinned on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say, as far as his plan goes, it was an unmitigated success. Except for the small part where one of us evaded capture, one of us was brought back to life, and the other 3 were managed to walk from the afterlife as well. With some help, of course.
So you're telling me that either a friend here is a warlock whose power comes from a evil criminal entity, or that evil criminal entity wants to kill a bunch of students and helped a student do so by what? Making her magic bigger and more dangerous and seemingly suck people into it.
It wouldn't be the
The latter.
first time.
It
Well,
was indeed
no,
the
it,
latter.
it would be the first time for that specifically, Dee Dee.
No.
Yes. Of an
Maybe
What
on
entity
the
matters
making
method.
magic
is that
worse.
this would not be the first time the Red Hand had targeted our group, however.
Yes.
If you
That's
That
recall
what
the
is
I
true.
meant.
situation with Cypher earlier on in the semester.
Did we
Which-
ever report that?
Oh yeah, she
What's-
would have.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I have a lot of questions. What is the red hand?
The Red Hand is a most likely dead criminal entity from Telbury, a city that burned down a month or so ago.
And you're saying Irene is a warlock that
Saying it,
patron by this thing?
I'm saying that's one of
Correction.
the 2 options. Yes.
Okay.
That is unlikely, if not impossible. I saw the hand reach out from the portal. I saw it push not Irene, Edie and Hibiscus towards the blast. I saw it
Fun.
help the blast. He's not a patron. He's not dead.
She
If mine own eyes aren't proof enough of that, I don't know what is.
she takes her glasses off and just starts rubbing her face. You're also telling me then that the most popular, genuinely world renowned student at this college tried to, what? Assassinate the only person who could prove that the magic wasn't at fault, and then lied to everyone on campus.
You, of course, could say that. That's not exactly what I would say. She was. Well,
I watched the
let's face it.
assassination with my own eyes of Irene.
Well,
I almost felt it
let's-
personally.
Let's Let's think about
Fair.
this. We don't necessarily have to say that, well, she wanted to kill Irene out of. She very much did, and there's no excusing that. And it may even be, as you said, that she's doing it for evidence. I don't believe it is. I believe she worked with her emotions. She got it wrong. She, in an attempt to get revenge on Irene for killing three of her, well, two of her friends at least. I have no clue quite how close she got to Hibiscus.
Not very.
And I believe I may be even flattering myself by calling her a friend, but regardless, it may have been a lapse in judgment, a hasty action of emotions. It is entirely possible, of course, that it is exactly how you said it is, but you and I believe differently. More likely she went with her emotions.
Right. Now that you're awake, maybe you should tell your side of things as well.
I I genuinely don't remember what happened. I cast a spell. It went off. It drained me to the point where I just kind of fell forward unconscious, and I woke up today on Dee Dee's little mushroom mat.
Immediately smacks Rain's leg lightly. Well, that's unlike Irene anyway. That sounds like something irresponsible and not well thought out. Irene's too logical for that. Why would she do something that drains her entirely? She's never been that reckless.
Indeed. If it was something that she had learned, who would she learn it from? What book would she have learned it from? Would the master
Irene's just
be
kind of
who
standing there
honed
puzzled
it?
now.
Oh,
No,
maybe
she was.
I
No,
told her
she was
everything I
correct.
knew.
It was the
We're
Red Hand.
quite confident in our recounting of what transpired.
And I am quite confident that this evil criminal from Telbury is quite alive and well.
We also have reason to believe that they may be responsible for the corpse that was discovered in the dormitory.
Oh yeah, didn't that devil mention that? Irene's talking under her breath, just like mumbling to herself.
I love that Dee Dee is under her breath as well.
Yeah.
And that as well would track with the consistent targeting of our group of students.
And if you can think that you're getting away with it, why not put all the blame on one student? Why not pin all the blame on her and possibly have her executed or her reputation tarnished? Especially someone as powerful, as smart as her, who, given the right circumstances, the right training, and the right spells, would very well be a match for him in the future.
Headmistress takes a deep breath. Would you like to know what I think happened?
Well, we
Hey, I
know
believe
what
your insight
happened.
would be very well.
I'm going to start at the beginning. I think that a bunch of hooligans destroyed a sweet shop. And I think a visitor from Telbury seemingly killed a man and tried to blame it on a dead criminal. And then I think a former teacher sent a bunch of children into what I can only refer to as the time before. And those children did things dangerous to survive because they were going to be eaten by anything around.
Headmistress, may I interrupt you for a second?
No.
Okay.
And I think that all this talk of murderers and criminals is idiotic and stupid. And I think 3 students who were dead, supposedly, simply got lost. And a very emotional girl who, as far as I have ever seen, the most worrying thing she ever had to do was escape a burning city and be there for a concert. Got very emotional and possibly saw things that she didn't actually see. I think this explains everything. And I think if I see any of you in my office again, I will personally expel all of you. So please get out. And by please, I mean now.
I just wanted to add I was stuck in
You-
there for a month.
You seem to think a lot of things.
Ren just leaves without a word.
Notice she thinks, doesn't she? Eriko turns around to everybody. But she
Yes,
doesn't
she
know,
does.
she? She thinks. She thinks that we're deceiving her or that we're misremembering.
Is the headmistress a pixie or like some sort of fae? I
She
see-
is
I
an
see she has wings.
she is an angel. Technically,
Okay.
she is an
ASMR.
ASMR.
Mm.
She's one of those droll, boring adults that get off on power trips, and just because something doesn't align with what she wants it to, she's going to change the facts and point fingers and ignore all of the glaring signs.
I just
No,
want.
Dee Dee, she's a part of this.
5.
I will send. I will send my cats your way, and you will not enjoy them.
4.
I'll see you at the
Come
next
on,
meeting,
Dee Dee.
headmistress.
3.
At least you have
By
enough
cats, I
brain
mean
cells
displacer
that
beasts.
count.
Enjoy killing them.
Ignacius is. I'm going to wait until right before she gets to 0 in. Whoops, I
Ooh.
did not mean to pull up Dee's sheet.
Yep.
Thank you for your time, headmistress.
The headmistress can go fuck herself. I say as I get out.
We'll be in touch.
If I could have, I would have put her to sleep, but I can't.
Well, it
I
seems
hope
that
she-
Imuk has a long night ahead of him.
This is
Ergo.
very entertaining.
Urko,
Yes, Throg.
am I crazy or are there like
They're like
Or
3
what?
what?
40 red flags?
I don't think she
Why
has
would be bold
anything
enough to
other
count
than
50,
red flags.
Throg?
I think she's nothing but a red flag.
Have any of you
I-
heard of the spell Encode Memory?
Encode memory.
Not I.
I've heard of it, but I
Hmm.
can't cast it. It's not a spell I know, or it's just a spell I can't cast yet.
I know somebody who
Potential.
can. And that's exactly how we're going to prove her wrong. And we're not just going to do so in another meeting like that, where she can say no and turn us away. We're going to get every body with any kind of executive power in the academy.
Do you want me to talk to the elves? And I mean the Feywild people.
We're going to make a spectacle of this.
I
Erko.
appreciate you guys, but I
3
still
of
feel
us-
really out of it. I'm gonna head back to my room for today.
Go rest, Irene. Thank you for
Eriko.
being here.
3 of us
Two things.
died. 4 of us died.
not right. We didn't get lost. I mean, I was lost for a month in that whatever the fuck she called it.
And I have half a
But
mind to believe that she may be in on this now.
She's
told
just
you.
mad she didn't get her way. She
Urkel,
was suspicious from the start.
would you like me to talk to the Feywild about this, my elders?
I'm not sure how that would aid us, but you're certainly welcome to.
My elders are also fays and fairies, shit like that. They have magic. They have connections. They know people, potentially. But I'm quitting the school after this. I'm going back home.
DM, can I roll an insight check to see if there was anything about her recounting of the events that was like, wait, she shouldn't know this, but somehow she does?
Yes.
Anything about that just feels very off.
The headmasters recounting the events?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did she
Come on, give me a
gloss
good roll.
over Seal murdering another student if she thought that it was just because of an imagined scenario?
Did any of us even mention CL?
I did.
Okay.
We did.
I just want to make sure.
And
I rolled a 22.
remind me, Andrew,
Mm.
did CL mention she did something?
No,
Good.
she did
Oh,
not.
it would have just been Dee Dee talking about it.
Yeah.
So
She never once mentioned anything about her killing anybody.
Eriko just stands there and she's kind of going over it. She's doing like the hand gestures, like she's thinking, like, all right, and then she just stops
Meanwhile-
cold, and her face just goes pale.
Meanwhile, Ignatius is gonna swoosh in between Vev and Casper.
Swoosh.
Swoos.
Vev, Vev, I believe I promised you an explanation. That is, of course, before my death.
Yeah. I'd like one from both of you if that's okay.
Hi.
Is
What?
it okay, Casper?
Huh? What?
Can you
Vev
explain
would like
this
an
to me?
explanation.
Yeah,
Not here.
definitely
now.
not here.
I feel like at this point,
My room tonight.
Asmirs are
Tonight.
typically
You're
meant
both
to be
invited.
good.
So where are you going?
Thank you.
I'm going on top of you, Dee Dee.
It's taken
Hey,
3
yo!
days to know. It's taken 3 days to just process the fact that my personal hero might have tried to
Meh.
kill one of my friend's friends. Well, I guess just one of my friends. And that's a lot. Oh, I
Well,
really,
we certainly want to.
really
We certainly
want
wouldn't
that.
want to jump to conclusions.
Yes.
I appreciate
Oh.
I appreciate not wanting to jump to conclusions, but I feel like
There you
Frog
are.
can lie about as well as well
Dee Dee.
Stomps can talk. Hang on, Aster. You're getting stopped for a moment by Bird Boy who runs after you.
Well, that might be true, but he doesn't know the whole story.
Dee Dee,
I
what are you?
believe
What
with
are
I
you
know
doing?
persistence,
enough
I
to know
can
what
certainly
happened.
tell it.
I more mean the part
Yes.
that you were gone for, where she slit her throat and stabbed her in the heart.
Oh, I very much know that's what you're talking about. But there's more to that story. You've certainly opened a book in the middle of the chapter.
Thank
I
you.
believe with some assistance, I can take you to the beginning.
That means a lot. I know everybody is entitled to their secrets, and things are rough, but he just kind of looks past you at Casper and just
Esper.
I I just I don't want it. I don't want you to just break my heart.
Bah, 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 bah.
And with that, we move over to little Dove
Hebe
boy.
DD sandwich.
I've been very much can't really catch up to Aster, but he's just like, Mr. Mr. Aster, please.
Mr.
uh,
Ass.
Mr.
Ass.
He's just
Mr.
Have stopped
uh,
having started hearing pants behind him.
oh my.
However, a bird pants.
uh, I'm
What do you want?
I just wanted to say thank you for being so nice to Edie and the others. Well, I've heard your reputation, and I figured it was wrong, but nice to see it in person.
I've no idea what you're talking about. And then keeps walking.
He just kind of watches you go and then goes, "You know, an angel
True.
can always tell when someone's a good person." He just waves.
Oh,
Your poetry.
whoa,
True.
that was
That
a
was,
robot.
poetry at its finest.
An angel can always tell when someone's a good person. And he just waves off before running back to Dee Dee.
Dee Dee, you're evil. I'm gonna kill you.
And
I'm sorry, I'm on top of DD.
with that, we will end for this wonderful, stupid fucking session. I hope you all enjoyed our April 1st episode. Boy howdy.
Fuck
If you-
yes.
Can't believe
If you
Throg-
liked what you
Improv
saw,
was great.
if you liked what you saw,
And
make
we
sure to use
started
the
with talking
hashtag.
about John's hole.
If you liked
And
what
let
you
it
saw,
to
make sure to
throg
use the
their
hashtag
pregnancy.
Thrognacy for your
hashtag,
top 10 moments.
hashtag
Craig.
Korlands. Spread
Yeah.
this around. And also
Whatever around like
Frog
John's asshole.
supremacy.
and
Spread it
make
around
sh-
like Throg's legs.
and make sure
Asshole.
to post any of your Throg Aster fan art in the Thraster tag.
Thraster.
THRASTER.
This is now implying that Throg is the top.
Oh, you're right.
Thank
Is
you.
that how that works?
No.
It's
Yeah.
Asdog.
It's
Astog.
Astog. You're right. So it's AS. Is it
Og.
ASS? OH?
ASTOGG.
Okay, that's how we'll go with it. Okay.
It's
This is
Asdog.
me. You don't
Hashtag
have to do
works.
any of that.
Fuck
Use
you.
the hashtag.
And your
Take
stupid
some
bird. Anyway,
Take some
I've been
pills and a
Satan
bottle of
himself.
whiskey.
Have a nice night, and I'll see you not next week because I have to go to the doctor's, and I don't know if we're
Yep.
going to be doing stuff next week.
Oh, did you want to give the funny fact
Oh.
for stream before?
Oh yes.
No, I was gonna
As far as
say.
the art
I was gonna.
goes,
One more thing.
I like fun facts.
Thank you, Annie, for coming along. You've been a great
Thank
guest.
you.
I hope you had fun with our stupid little improv thing. And
I had fun. I'll be there for the next campaign, maybe.
and these two beautiful boys, please give away the secret fact about Sedius Trues here.
they. I just caught on to what you did. He is heavily referenced and inspired, at least like facially, structurally, on yours truly, Texas Senator Ted Cruz.
I said I want the smuggest asshole you can make. And Kai did not fail. Look at this
He gave
son
me
of
the
a bitch.
description of like, this man ate my son, fucked my wife, we hate him, and I'm like, given the the meme that y'all guys have with Ted Cruz eating your son, I was like, I gotta do this. It just
Hey,
it
man,
clicked
my son.
immediately.
I love you, Kai. Once
So you
again,
just
you
made
are...
the Zodiac Killer.
Yeah, and he's a demon now. Or he's
Always
Maybe he
has
wasn't
been.
before.
he's a demel. He's a demel. And I hope you guys had a lot
He's
of
not a
fun.
Democrat.
Again, Annie,
Yep.
thank you very much. Any special words from our special guest?
I'll be back.
Oh, God
Honestly-
help us all. Bye, everybody.
Honestly,
That is
when I took up
correct.
the role as Throg,
Good night,
like,
We
everybody.
love
get the
We
friendship
level up.
positivity.
Oh, yeah, you level up.
we level up.
You level up.
Oh, hey.
I also
Level
found
up
this really
Don't do
cool
that to a
bow.
person.
Let's go.
You'll get that later,
Alright.
7.
Give all my shit to Dee
Yay!
because he